I suppose that's the next step. No. There's something I'm missing. Where could they be? Here be they. Still need to fill my water bucket too. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Boom. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. Steam Wings, Joe Fu. What's going on, Joe Fu? Sesh Rush, Smart Brian, Ashley, Big Brother Jay, Goldfish Tamer, Gui Espada. We're back streaming again in this, the land of Minecraft, where crafting is mining and mining is crafting, and crafting while mining is mining while crafting, and mining while crafting is crafting while mining. Oh, this doesn't work the way I thought. Gonna have to break this down. Gonna have to break it and replace it with a different block. For now, dirt. Give dirt. There we go. Cool. Gonna have to do the same with these. Dunk. Dunk. Oh, are you kidding me? Are you kidding me with this? You're just gonna walk right in. Okay, well, I actually have emeralds this time. We're gonna have to murder someone else, folks. What can I buy? Black dye? No thanks. I have 11 emeralds. Bubble coral, pumpkin, brain coral? Whoa. Horn coral, black dye, dark oak logs. I mean, I guess I could buy more of those, but I can harvest those as much as I want. Birch logs. For milk, for two emeralds for milk? That sounds... Cause like I'd have to give up the steel, the iron, right? So like yeah. Nope. Doesn't look like I want to buy anything from you. No, I don't want to anything. Okay. Later. Please leave. Please just straight up leave. Please just go. Dude showed up and just talked up a storm, and his llamas are making a fucking ton of noise. He offered me nothing of any value, drank a couple of buckets of milk in front of my face just to make as much noise as possible. Get the hell out of here. Yes, leave. Leave, leave, leave. Actually leave, leave. Leave, actually leave. Yeah. You could make some water bottles and sell them to him. Oh wait, I could? Oh yeah, that's not a bad idea. Oh yeah. No, I can't make water bottles. Don't I need stuff? Shut up. I hate you and your llamas. I hate that you exist in this game. Who thought this was a good idea? How do I make bottles? Oh, ha! Oh, actually, yeah. Hold on. I thought I needed one of those things. I'll be right back. I actually do want to sell stuff. Okay, actually, he's kind of helpful. If I can get some emeralds out of it. I don't know, what's the limit? Can I just make as many bottles as I want? And he'll just buy as many as I want? Dude's not thirsty. Still wouldn't be the worst roommate you've had. Noisy neighbors are back. I know. I have lived alongside my fair share of those. I cannot stand those people. Fortunately, they were all criminals, and none of them lasted more than a year. Cops came and got them eventually for their criminal activities. Hey, man. You'll, like, sell me this stuff, right? Yes, I just go like this? Oh, thank you. I like the I like that one. All right, well, we got two emeralds. So tempted to cut you right now. All right, that's okay because I don't plan to be around here that much longer. I am going to. We're gonna find another cave. Should have picked up more water in my bucket while I was out by the shore there. X almost went Super Saiyan. I mean, yeah, I did almost, seriously. Wait, hold up. Is this the OG X? Yeah, for sure. Do you only play Minecraft? Oh, definitely not. All right, I'm here for a reason. I came over here to do this. Yes, please keep leaving. Come on, I participated in commerce. I require that you vacate the premises. There's got to be a way to tell them that, right? Like they gotta add a way. Like who thought it was a good idea to have a noisy ass NPC just wander into your peaceful home and stay? Who thought that was a good idea? Who the hell thought that was a good idea? I wonder what the original X world would look like if you kept playing. I mean, that's. I don't know how to describe the futility of that question because there was no reason to keep playing. I had done everything already. Oh, there's normal glass. Where's the other pane? Oh, there's only one left. Look at that. Nice. And the glass blocks. Yeah, that's fine. Okay, look how I want to point out how. Oh, hold on first. Hold on, let's grab these. Charcoal. Got a little tired of running low on coal, so I just burned up a bunch of charcoal out of the logs. But I want to point out how freaking sweet it is that we've so efficiently used the resources that we've gathered. Instead of having a bunch of stuff just lying around, like everything is like tight. Everything's like tight, like being tightly used. Let's see. Let's think. I want to spend these experience points before I die tragically and lose 35 levels of enchanting stuff. So what I want to do I have enough lapis to do any kind of enchanting? Is this enough for good enchanting? I think so. Okay, so, I think I have enough resources to actually craft the bookshelves. And then, okay, you know what? Let's take it one step at a time. Let's actually craft the bookshelves next. Nice. Hey, all I'm saying is if he walks into your house, castle doctrine. Jeb did. Oh, I forgot about the name Jeb. Well, whoever Jeb is. Like, I had started hearing the name Jeb around the time I was sort of leaving the Minecraftosphere. The name Jeb was being spoken on the lips of those who were just entering the scene. I didn't quite know who it was, nor do I care. I have a feeling Jeb is behind a lot of the dumber decisions. But you can't argue with results. The man has clearly done a good job furthering this game's success. Alright, next up is actually making bookshelves. Hey, what's going on, Fluffy Lombax? Do you have a particular goal or theme going here? I do, Jofu. Jofu. It's been a while since I've seen your name around here. Unless you were here like in the past few streams, but I don't remember. Yes, right now what I want to do is I do have a number of objectives. My ultimate goal with this is to defeat the end dragon, but that comes way later. Like there's like a lot has been added to this game since I really took it seriously. So I'd love to find a Woodland Manor, I think they're called, and I'd love to do one of those underwater temple things. I'd love to see that too. Those are two of the things I want to do, as well as defeat the Ender Dragon. I don't have any like major goals besides those. I don't even know what other major goals I could have, except to fly. I've never flown in Minecraft. I know that you can make wings of some kind, or a glider, like a parachute glider. I'm not sure what it is, but I've never flown in Minecraft except, you know, using the game mode creative or whatever it's called. So I'd like to do that too. No idea how to even begin progressing toward that though. But right now, my short-term objectives, the objectives I have going on right now, are to place the enchanting table, surround it with bookshelves, and then use whatever diamond I have to craft armor, which I'm not going to wear immediately, but I will enchant immediately. And then I'll set the armor aside, the enchanted armor aside, for later use in the nether or anywhere else that's like really dangerous and stuff like that. Then I want to craft another suit of iron, since this one's, you know, almost cashed out. And then I want to find another cave to go search for to exploit it of all its resources, get a lot more diamond, basically. I want more diamond so that I have a nice little stock of diamond as well as the armor. So yeah, I have a list of things I want to do, clearly. I'm not just wandering aimlessly. There we go, that's what I want to say right now. Which is, you know, a good thing. Let's stock our furnaces. Going on Taco Ponage, TM training. Hope you're well too. Elytra is the ultimate goal. See, I've seen that word before. I don't know what it is. I don't even know if that's a real word, like in the real world. Minecraft has had so much stuff added that there is now 2 ways to fly, actually. Holy shit, are you serious? Do you want us to answer how you progress towards flight, or do you prefer no hints? For now, let's leave it be. I am almost certainly going to ask about it later. But for the time being, I'm just going to pursue the goals that I currently have, since those feel right now. Those feel right to pursue. So let's grab what I need to grab here. And I need to make... Oh my god, what do I even need to make? How do I make a bookshelf? How many bookshelves do I need? Let's math this out. How many bookshelves total are necessary for this? Looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 15. Dude's just getting high on his own supply back there. Shit, how many did I say? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That dude's drinking of his own potions. Confuse me. So I need 15 bookshelves. How do I craft a bookshelf? Okay. So that's 1. Now I need another book. I need another book. How do I make a book? I need 3 for another bookshelf. 1, 2. What do I lack? I lack paper. I need pick as much paper as I can. Why is paper not... Okay, it is. so let's just say 10. That should be 10 books, right? This much paper should be 10 books. Oops. Book. Shelf. No, book. Book. Hold on. Wait. Hold on. It'll let me craft this, even though I only have one book in my inventory. Is it going to convert all of the necessary resources into what I need to do this? Oh, weird. Where did the other books come from? How did it craft that one? Oh, whatever. That's 3 books. I don't understand how it did that other one. 3. Alright, so let's just craft a ton of paper. Boom. It's an ass load of paper. And then... how many more bookshelves? I need 12 bookshelves. So I need 36 books. 12, 24, 36, yeah. I need 36 books. Okay, so I'll still need 7 books after this. Let's make 7 more books somehow. Which should be... let's see, for 7 books, I just need 21 of these. Which means I should only need to do 7. That should be 22 of those, of course. I don't know, let's see how many more bookshelves I can make right now, and then we'll do it. That's 9. I need 3 more bookshelves. I need another book right here. Well, that should be a 13th. 2 more bookshelves. That's 6 books. 1, 2, 3, 14. 3 books. 3 books. Boom. All right. Look at that. Probably did that like the longest way possible, but I think we're set. We're gonna have a really powerful enchanting table right now, which I already have in my inventory, so I came back for no reason. Do you know the way? Oh, you're talking about my title. Book sandwich. Delicious. That does sound totally delicious. All right, so first we're gonna surround the enchanting table with grass. Oh, it exists. It exists. Cool. He's like, what's going on in there? 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. All right, let's go. God, those things are so disgusting. So, does it matter which orientation they're in? Or no, because they're the same on all sides. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Now this thing can make super enchantments. Yes! Which means we need good enough gear to actually enchant. I'm about to murder... oh, he's just checking out what's going on in there. I feel bad for this one because I already shopped with him. Now we have a bond, a connection. So when I do eventually murder him, it's going to be slightly more tragic than the first time, which wasn't tragic at all. Because honestly, fuck him, and I'm getting like so anxious to kill him. But I'm gonna give him a chance to get away. That's what I'll do for this one to make it up to him. Since I've already engaged in commerce with this one, I'm gonna give him a chance to get away. I don't know if the game has it programmed in a way that like he sticks around for like 3 days or something, and then yeah, that whole bit. I don't know. So I'm gonna give him a chance. He gets one chance to get out. I'm gonna give him just a little bit of time. I'm gonna go find a cave. I'm gonna go do the cave thing. I'm gonna come back. If he's still here, dude's gotta die. That's what it comes down to, man. Dude, it just has to happen. There we go. I'm not gonna need any of this stuff anymore. Lunge. Dude's just gonna have to die. I don't want to do it. I might be guilty of slaying many a wandering trader for their leads. Yeah, I don't know, man. Learning the long way is the kind of genuine experience that made the original X-Aim so engaging. I'm now brainstorming the most ridiculous ways to expel the traitor. Yeah, it is Minecraft. There's got to be some sort of ridiculous stuff. All right, so now that we have an enchanting table, we got to spend these 35 levels of experience. And to do that, I must have items worth enchanting. So I'm going to craft a diamond chest plate. I'm going to craft diamond pants and diamond boots. Because there's not going to be enough for 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, I'm 1 diamond short for a full set, but that's okay. We'll keep these extra diamonds around, probably to repair a tool or something. But for now, let's make it back here. Oh, get out! You're ruining the moment. Shut up! I'm so sick of you. I'm so sick of you. Just leave. This isn't Minecraft Alpha. I am not the only denizen in this world with emeralds. Go find a village. Get out. Get out. Trader needs to just slay them. I'm giving him a chance. I'm giving this one a chance. What are we looking at here? Lapis. Boom. Oh yeah. Oh god. This will take 30 levels. Hold on. This will take 30 levels. This is ridiculous. What? Protection 3, Unbreaking 2, Unbreaking 1. Jesus Christ. Unbreaking 3. Depth Strider. Ooh. If I want to go underwater, it sounds like that will come in handy. What does Depth Strider do? You guys can give me a hand on this one. Does this allow me to like what, walk underwater? Or does this like vastly increase my swim speed? Because if that's the case, I might spend 30 levels on that. Really fast swim sounds really fun. It's swim speed? Oh shit. Oh, it only takes 3? Oh, you have to be level 30. Oh, you have to be level. Oh, okay. There's 3 right there. I see. You have to be level 30 to be able to actually access this, but it'll only consume 3. Oh man. Well then, this one's a no fucking brainer. Because I do want to. I did state one of my goals was to get the underwater whatever they're called. Oh, that sounds cool. Damn. Now I'm gonna need a helmet with water breathing, or get potions for water breathing. Yup, the merchant agrees. He's like, all right. Well, this is a no-brainer right here. Depth Strider, but then that'll bring me down to 32, which means only one of my other pieces will be able to get a level 30 enchantment. That's fine though. Boom. Depth Strider is Fire Protection 3 and Depth Strider 3. When on feet, +3 armor, +2 armor toughness, +1 water movement efficiency, negative 45% burning time. Oh, that's sick. All right, I gotta go try out the swim speed real quick. I'm sorry, I gotta do it before I enchant anything else. I gotta try out the swim speed. Some enchantments are mutually exclusive, so keep that in mind. Okay, good to know. Yeah, enchanting is fun. I like enchanting because like now I get to do some gear customization. That's fun. That's super cool. All right, let's go swim. I gotta see what this is like. I gotta see how fast this is because swimming is already really fast. Ooh, let's go. Yeah, this is like this is like having a boat. This is like as fast as a boat. Does bro know about grindstone? No. What's grindstone? I think it was mentioned before. Let's see. How fast is a boat? Let's see. Let's look at the water as it zooms by. We'll do this. Okay. It's a pretty good feel for the speed. Dolphin! Oh, you're gonna swim along with me? I gotta swim with the dolphin. I have to swim alongside the dolphin, don't I? Whoa! I got dolphin speed along with boot swim speed. Oh, baby! Kersplash! Let's go. Come with me. Will you follow? Whoa, dude! Whoa, uh-oh, I'm into something. That's bad, that's bad. Wait, what is that? Where'd my dolphin go? Oh my god, look how far out we came! This is so cool! I can go faster than that through the water IRL. Yeah, what do you got, a Scooty Puff Jr.? Where's my dolphin? Okay, I want a dolphin. I want a dolphin forever. Okay, I normally don't like having pets in games. Just something else to manage. But, I mean, if I could, like, keep a pet dolphin and just do this. This is legit. I like this. This is cool. I need to be able to breathe underwater. Look at all this we could explore. Zombie! I hear him! Chris Splash! Woohoo! Woo! You're too slow, sucker. You can't catch me. Well, that was cool. Where'd he go? Where was he? Look at those fish kind of chilling. We're gonna call those chill fish, because they're just chilling. Where's the zombie? There's more chill fish. Doesn't matter what kind of fish it is, if it's chilling, it's a chill fish. Zombie's gone. You really need some underwater breathing stuff. Yes, I need to make a potion, an underwater breathing potion. But I won't lie, I completely forget how to make potions. Oh man. I think I need blaze rods, which means I need to go to the nether. But I also still want that extra little stock of diamonds, so we're gonna do that first. I got way too many goals right now. Night vision potions. Yeah, night vision potions work fantastic underwater. I remember that from back in the day. Night vision potions kick ass underwater. All right, let's continue our continue what we were doing here. Okay, it's probably got to be the chest plate. Oh, right, lobbies. Fire protection 4. Oh, the enchantments they changed. They rotated. Protection 4. Okay, I'm definitely looking for my diamond armor to do what it's supposed to do, and that is protect me. So protection 4 is good. It's better than fire protection 4, definitely. So I'm gonna get this. I mean, armor is armor. Let's get the actual protection from it. But now I'm at level 29, so I can't get a level 30 enchantment for my chest piece. Oh, it's just protection 4. That's fine with me. That's fine with me. Now, I can't get this yet, but unbreaking 3 on a chest plate, that's kind of nice. I need another level. I'm not far from another level, but I need another level. Let's dip for a little bit. Let's go get that level. Probably can wait for nighttime and then just farm XP off of mobs. Okay, I'm gonna need another chest that keeps this gear separate. Footlocker. Every time you enchant, it changes your enchantments available for every type. Yeah, they rotate. They rotate through things. Yeah, that's how come I wanted to get protection 4 on the legs, to force the rotation away from fire protection 4 on the chest piece. I remember that it's sometimes beneficial to like get a level 1 enchantment on some throwaway gear just to force the rotation. This music is good. All right, we can make use of this iron armor for one more adventure. We'll head out at night and we'll just farm a bunch of mobs. What am I looking for when I do that? Like, should I be focused on like arrows? Arrows, yeah, skeletons would be a good target. Big great way to farm some arrows and some experience. That'll rock. And what we're gonna do right now is I'm just gonna come chop down some dark oak as a means of passing the rest of the Minecraft day. This late afternoon into evening. And it'll replenish some of my enchanted pubic hair. No, my dark oak logs that I used to turn into charcoal. That's what I meant to say. Could build a mob farm. Nah, I hate that. You can also check what enchantments you can put on a book, weapon, or tool. If you... Oh, right, you can enchant books. I completely forgot about that. That's not like a new thing or anything. I just forgot you could do that. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. Completely forgot that was a thing. Like, totally forgot. And I love a diamond axe. It makes this so much faster. A diamond axe chops through trees like a iron shovel chops through sand. LOL. Chopping sand with a shovel sounds hilarious. Are you aware of enchantment combining? Nope. Oh, wait, on an anvil? Oh, crap. Dude, you just tapped into something in my memory that I forgot was there. I don't have the whole process down, but you mentioned enchantment combining, and I just remembered that has something to do with an anvil. I do need to construct an anvil. You can see my pickaxe is already about half, or approaching half. I'm gonna want to either repair or construct a whole new one. I'm not sure what's better. Guys, he's kind of washed, but I don't want to tell him anything. Hello, Lethal Bell. I don't know what washed means. Sounds clean, though. So, thank you. You can do a small enchant on your tools for now, then use a grindstone to do bigger enchantments later. No way! Okay, that's cool. So it's okay to go ahead and enchant incrementally. It's not like it used to be back in my day where once you put the enchantment on, that's it. That's how it used to be. Seems they've made it a lot more flexible now. Gonna need to collect these. Do you want a tool, repair, anvil tip? Yeah, for sure. Gotta make me an anvil. We got plenty of iron to do it. Ah, it's nice to be away from that merchant, isn't it? It's just nice to just head out to the backyard, chop some trees down. Get away from that incessant hammering. I do like the way he just like so viciously and aggressively chugs entire buckets of milk and then he makes a very satisfied sound. That's actually kind of funny. It's gonna be a real shame when I murder him. That torch is for the stream's benefit, by the way. Anybody who's got darker monitor settings. Might be a little dark for you guys right now. And, you know what? Might as well add some more protection around the base. Little spawn protection. Keep me just a slight bit safer. Oh, hello there. I need to kill chickens. Ooh, diamond slash! One shot, sucker. That's what I wanted. I wanted the feather. Thanks for the light, X. You're welcome. It's a thing I've done since the earliest Minecraft days. I've learned how to light things up for the various types of viewers out there. It's one thing you don't even consider at first, and then you start getting comments like, man, it's too dark. And you're like, what? All right. Hey, come on. Oh, here we go. Good. Gotta be enough to replace all the trees. There's gotta be. If you say so, man. Are you anti-beds? No, because they are basically required to set your spawn so you can have a home. I don't sleep through the night, if that's what you're asking. Oh man, I'm a little surprised. Ah. Come on, I just need one more. I need one more to drop. Does breaking leaves by hand give the same chance to drop a sapling as it does if you just let them deteriorate? Could I farm saplings by breaking leaves? Less. It's less. The days of the Half-Life 2 flashlight overlay are gone. Not really. Not if you watch my my latest Hytale playthrough, which is like only a few months old. If you missed the old Half-Life flashlight effect, go watch those videos. There's like 16 of those episodes up, I think, right now. Come on. We're wasting precious moon hours. Moon hours. I might have to just deal with the fact that I didn't get enough saplings. Ah, well, we can still kill while we're doing this, actually. Might as well load up the shield. I want skeletons, though. Let's not run toward mobs I don't necessarily need to fight. Any mob is fine because we're going for experience. Sword slashes. Frame perfect. Unenchanted tools can be repaired without an anvil. Combine 2 damaged tools and get slightly more durability than their sum. Anvils can be used to repair and combine enchantments. Yes. I've been combining tools in the little 4 square. Oh, we got that level 30 pretty quick. Still want more arrows, though. It's a shame there's not enough skeletons around. Whenever you're not looking for mobs, they're all over the place. What's going on, Proxana? Learning this game all over again, and I am here for it. Nice. Ooh. Oh, this certainly leads into the other cave system, but there's a part of it that's... You know what? We're gonna hop on down. We are gonna hop on that. What's this doing here? We're gonna go... Boom, boom. Nope. Boom, boom. Nice. Let's take a look around. We got plenty of coal charcoal. It's very useful to have them clear up the space a little bit here. It makes it a little bit easier to wander around. Nice. The David Angel? I'm curious what you think of the recipe book compared to the old way of crafting. This? Oh, you're curious what I think about that? I mean, it's fine. It's good as a reference. Anything that makes it so you don't have to alt-tab to the wiki is a good change, in my opinion. I feel like Minecraft relies on that too heavily. I feel like Minecraft gets away with not creating in-game ways for the player to intuit the gameplay because it's just a known thing to use the wiki to figure it all out. I don't think that's good design. I think that's quite bad design, actually. We could bucket our way down there. Do I have cobblestone? I do have. Oh man, ooh, I can't really do a full expedition because I got all these. We're just down here for experience anyway, and we can open up. Yeah, you know what? This is fine. Let's go rock their world. There's a skeleton. Oh. What hit him? Oh, his own arrow. Going after the DPS. Then the bruiser. Then the tanks. Ooh, that could be big, that creeper explosion. But I'm here for experience, and I don't want that creeper destroying all of my XP. Area slash. No, no, no! No! I mean, there's still some. Dang! What a botch. That sucked. But it was also fun. Oh look, there's the rest of the cave. I knew it would connect. But there it is. That's actually really funny. Yeah, in my opinion, the lack of in-game references was fine in early alpha beta, but definitely needed to change. Yeah, they needed to add a way to intuit the gameplay within the game. What's up, buddy? Let's say you and I have a little tango. Okay, you left. I'm not gonna chase you into the dark. It could be too dangerous. A vitch. Take a shot. Aha, my turn. Dang. Give me your balls. Your XP balls. Oh crap, I'm out of torches. Whoa. I was out of torches. How many torches is it for exactly 64? I think it's 16, right? Yeah, nice. Okay, but that puts me at level 30. Means I can go put another enchantment on a thing. Vlad from Magicka. Aha! Ooh, his armor helping him out a lot there. Oh man, that poison made me hungry. I guess I could also be harvesting coal anyway, because coal drops experience. Wait, I thought it did. Kill steal! Kill steal! Wait, they didn't drop experience. Is it because they mostly killed each other? Oh, interesting. Ooh, we are really getting good use out of this iron armor. This is great. This is great. And now we've wrapped it back around to the other part of the cave, the first part. This is fine. I thought coal dropped experience. Oh, it does. Just not every time. And the experience from ores comes from when you smelt them. Cook them. You cook them up. Excellent. Hiya! Oh, I'm surprised like a diamond axe crit and a normal diamond sword swing is not enough to kill a creeper. Spider jockey! No, no, no! My experience! Oh, good, you survived. Whew. Nice. XP farming is fun in this game. Boom! Boom! That was a mistake. Let's grab this back. Nope! Oh, still some experience. Hey, buddy. Okay, anyway. We got the experience we needed. Let's head back. Little pillar of cobblestone with a torch pointing up. Lets me know to go up. And then we just continue following the normal path. Nice. Finally caught one of your YouTube streams. What's going on? Why not? Anything. X, did you ever learn you can decorate shields? Yeah, people taught me about banners, or told me something about banners. And stuff like that. Making a shield design would be cool. Alright, now we gotta go up to surface, and the creeper blew a hole here, so getting up is gonna be something like this. That's fine. Let's mark this cave entrance, because I think I want to come back. Oh no, it's gonna destroy all my wall torches going down that way. Dang it. That's okay, we can replace those. I guess not all of them. Pillar marks the spot. X would make a great evil scientist. Laugh, voice actor. You think so? Oh, I couldn't complete this tree's sapling grid. We'll fix that some other day. Right now, we still have to enchant some diamond. What's going on, Dozy Toast? Most sane person's laugh ever. I do have a great very sane laugh. Ooh, boy, do I have to work on this house at some point. This is this little whatever we want to call this. What would this even be called? Hold on. The merchant left. I didn't have to kill that first one. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That man absolutely had to die. Okay. Well, look at what we have restocked on a little bit here. Always happy to have more dark oak. It's very handy, very dandy, very notebook. I don't think I need this much dirt. Okay, let's just use this chest for what I originally put it here for, and just put all the stuff in there I don't quite know what to do with right now. And I'll organize it off camera or just during some downtime here. Charcoal. What we can do, we can go put that in the furnaces and smelt up this iron for more experience. Chink, chink, chink. 555. Fine with me. It's more XP being cooked up right there. Yeah, I got loads of dirt. Carrot. Just a singular carrot. Alright, let's swap out for the bigger resource here. I'm going to end up throwing away like just these small stacks because they're just not that handy to carry around. What am I missing in my kit? Not sure. Let's check for feathers. A singular feather. Yeah, I need to kill more chickens or more skeletons. I don't like only... Okay, 27 arrows is actually quite a good amount now that I think about it. It's not bad. Now... So says the shadow of Xavius. Welcome, Skid, to the stream. X, have you seen the official Vintage Story trailer? I have not. X, I have to leave for bed soon, but before I go, a question for you. What's the biggest boat you've ever been on? I'd have to say that's a ferry, but I don't think that counts. You know, the ferry that carries cars and stuff. It's pretty big. It carries cars. But like, as far as like just to be out on the sea, like on my own two legs on the boat, so that just like it's pretty big, but it's a fisherman's boat. Pretty big one. Not. It could fit like, I'd say 4 people comfortably. Maybe like 12 on a rescue mission kind of thing. About that big. What are we doing here? Why am I looking at this chest? Looking at my kit right now. Everything seems to be in good order. Everything seems to be fine. Oh, I was going to my footlocker. There we go. I guess I don't really need to do those, but I'm going to need the lapis. I'm so glad that the wandering merchant is gone. He did what his name implies. He wandered. Oh man, this one shield, we went into that cave with it at almost full durability. Now it's at half. Farming XP is cool. Boom, what can we get here? Unbreaking sounds good for a diamond chest plate. That would be really cool. But I'd really like protection on it. Along with the boot, along with the leggings. I'd really like to get protection on it. I'm not as concerned with unbreaking. Because you can repair and all kinds of stuff. I want... What about my pickaxe? Silk touch. Ooh. Efficiency, efficiency. I want to get a book. If I get a book... enchant everything. Yeah, that's exactly why I've made the priority of this, so I don't risk my experience. That right there is precisely why we are doing what we're doing right now. For another book, I need... Okay, I can do 5 books. If I can muster up the sugarcane. It's 3 paper per book, if I remember. Okay. So we go... So 5 books. 3 paper. We go... I think it's just this and this. Is that what it was? Yeah, okay. Boom. Perfection. Exactly what we were looking for right there. Alright, so I got me 5 books. Let's go see what we can do with our 32 levels of experience and cycle. We're gonna use one of these books to cycle out. Oh, dude, you're in rough shape, dude. I hate seeing an Enderman in the rain. It's just gotta suck. It's just gotta suck to be an Enderman in the rain. So if I drop a book in here, oh, protection 3, not quite what I'm looking for. But if I'm correct, I can put projectile protection 1 on this book to cycle everything, and maybe get protection 4 on a diamond chest plate. So let me use this throwaway book. Or you know what? Instead of using the book as a throwaway, because that seems valuable, why don't I use my iron helmet as a throwaway? And if the helmet happens to get something like underwater breathing, no, it's fine. Let's use this helmet as a throwaway. Hold on, let me restart my coffee. Yeah, I got to it early this time. Wait, you can combine 2 of protection 3 to make protection 4. Oh. Oh, so I can force protection 4. So I can actually put protection 3 on a book. Oh, it's gonna take up 3 levels though. That'll put me back at 29. Add an anvil. Okay, so add an anvil. Can I put a protection 3 book and then a second protection 3 book to create a book of protection 4? Or is it the case where I can take a diamond chest plate that has Unbreaking 3 on it, and then put an Unbreaking 3 book on the anvil with the Protection 3 diamond chest plate to then result in a diamond 4 chest plate? That sounds, you could do either. Okay, so it's very flexible now then. It was extremely rigid before, so I feel like I could just put Unbreaking 3 on this and then at some point come across an Unbreaking 3 book or make a Breaking 3 book, Unbreaking 3 book, and then upgrade the chest plate. Both. Okay. Well, in that case, let me just get Unbreaking 3 on the chest plate right now. And then upgrade this later. Because I feel like we'll be just doing randomize. We'll just be randomizing the entire time if I do this. So let's do this. Fire Protection 3 and Unbreaking 3. Dude, I've got Fire Protection 3 here. Fire Protection 3 here. We got Unbreaking. Wait, hold on. It was supposed to be Protection 4. I mean, I know it's not guaranteed, but... Well, whatever. It looks like we got a pretty good nether set going right now. Unbreaking only goes to 3. Okay. Got it. See what I can do with this book. Hey, Forlorn Watchman with the 199 saying, nice. Nice indeed, Forlorn Watchman. Nice. It's classic. It's classic, I'm telling you. You did Unbreaking instead of the Protection book. Oh, did I? Oh, I did. I messed up. Ooh. I gotta go get one more level. So I can put power... Oh, wait. I completely forgot about the bow and the sword and everything else. Knockback. Unbreaking 3. Well, I mean, that's not bad. Question. Could I, considering how flexible it seems to be now, could I swap out either one of these for Protection 4 later? I hear lava swimming is popular this time of year. Either way, I want that power 4 enchantment, so... We are absolutely gonna... Okay, it's clear I need a chest in here. You'd have to grindstone it off and then you'd lose all the enchants. I probably honestly wouldn't mind that. Fire Protection 3 is okay. Unbreaking 3 is okay. Actually, Unbreaking 3 is kind of nice. I'd hate to remove that, but I'd rather swap. I think I'd be okay losing them both for Protection 4. Cool. Oh my god, there's another Dark Oak sapling right here. I can go finish that other tree. But first we go boom. Boom. Books. Paper. Let's go get us another level. This is perfect armor for herding blaze or standing in fire. Yeah, I know I need to farm blaze rods. Is that still a thing that you have to do? You have to go to the nether and find a fortress, and in that fortress, find a blaze spawner, and then you just sit there and you farm blazes until you have about like 14 blaze rods. Or however many blaze rods you want / need. I think 14 is the recommended number, or it used to be. Where's my cave entrance? I know we had a cave. We cobblestone blocked it up. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. Wow, okay, it's farther out than I thought. Wait, that's a chicken. I need to kill chickens. The fact that it's like orange just made me completely ignore it. Oh, one shot. That was a bit of experience too. What are other ways to get good leather? I haven't found any cows in a long time. Is there a chance to get leather in the nether? Can I get nether leather? Is that a thing? Farm the chickens. I don't want to create a farm. It's too noisy. No, thank you. No, thank you. That's so annoying. No. Animal farms and mob farms are out of the question. Lame. Aha. A target. Oh, he's gonna hate that I did that. No shield! I guess that ends that fight. Perfection. Yeah, I took some creeper damage. I blocked a lot of creeper blasts there. We already... Oh, we did already do this over here. Need more XP. I need a nice open area to fight. That area we were at before is definitely the way to be. Is definitely the place to be. It sounds like Final Fantasy XIV music. What's going on? Where? Where in Final Fantasy XIV would this be? But it sounds like Final Fantasy XIV music to me. Ow. Oh, you're back. Oh, opportunistic little bastard. Don't you wish you could fight Endermen like me? Don't you? Whoa. Nice. See you later, Jofu. Enjoy your time on your aircraft carrier. That why you asked how big a boat I've ever been on was, so you could fucking style on me after that? Dang, dude. Like me asking my friends, so how big's your dick? And they're like, oh, you know, like 7 inches soft. I'm like, Feh! I've got a literal aircraft carrier in my pants. Wait, why did I light all this up if I intended to fight here? That was dumb. Ooh. Aha. I hear plenty here. Aha! Kind of cramped here. It'd be difficult to fight him. Especially with it. No, 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 no. No! You're gonna screw it up! Actually, dealing a little bit of damage to him is fine. Yeah, nice. That'll help. Damn! Just spammed that fucker! Think you're looking for the same treatment? They have not. Oh, they have dropped pearls, huh? Those guys are tough. They hit really hard. No, you dickleton! No!
I needed to kill you, not have that happen.
Ah, you go, Slug-a-bargle! Once again, I brought no wood. Ah. Schlargle Bargle. How's it going? What's going on, Psychotic Ball? But yes, that's why I asked the question. You said you hadn't seen me in a while. I was saying it's because I've been building an aircraft carrier. Holy shit, you're building an aircraft carrier? That is nothing like the analogy that I used. That would be like me going up to my friends and being like, so how big is your dick? And they're like, well, I'm about 7.5 inches soft. And I'm like, well, haha, I'm building mine. And it's an aircraft carrier. Okay, the whole analogy falls apart when you say you're building one. So thanks. Embarrass me fucking twice. Literal worst. Hashtag build your own dick. Ah, oh, dang it. I brought no wood. Alright, time to go. Somewhere. I mean, I could put the pearls in the bundle, but I'm just going back anyway, so. But yeah, I mean, why not? I don't need to be efficient with my inventory right now. Because I've got to go back to get wood. Wait, did I just... I did say a significant portion of this session was going to be in caves, so there's me making good on that. Just I didn't intend to do it this soon, so I came unprepared. I'm just looking for experience, and I haven't hit level 30 yet. So let's go do whatever I can to change that. We got to remember we still have some iron to pick up from the furnaces. Yeah, have a good night, Jofu. If you see the John F. Kennedy in the news soon, I'm part of that. You know what? I'll keep an ear out for that when I'm walking by TVs playing the news and such. I mean, I could do this real quick and get... a little bit more lighting just for the viewers. I would have done this in the complete darkness if it wasn't for the fact I was streaming. Okay. You know what? We're gonna grab some of this too. Just to smelt it for experience. As enchanting is now one of our main focuses. I have a lot of fun enchanting. I know there was some other stuff along the way. I mean, I don't want to pay attention to every single thing. Iron, yes, of course, of course. Good, good. believe with what... Ooh, nice. I believe with what is in the furnaces and with what I've got now, we're good. And this is so I can get that power 4 enchantment off of the bow. Or for, on the book for the bow. Are there any old textures or sound effects from Alpha Beta that you missed? Yeah, the hurt sound. Ooh. Ooh. To me, that was very iconic. Ooh. It's so iconic that you still hear it in like YouTube videos as like an effect. Sound effect. Something to add emphasis and stuff. Ooh. I missed that. But I realized like I think that was just Notch making a sound for it. And the game caught on real big with children. Kids. Became known as a kids game even though it's not. But yeah. I mean, I don't think girls, when they got hit, wanted to sound like, ooh. So. Totally makes sense to me. Look at that. We're getting so much experience just off of mining coal. There's that level 30. Ah. Kersplash. Kersplash. Torches go on the left here. I mean, up is clearly the way to go. Probably still want to mark that somehow here. Like this. I kind of love the way I do caves. It's very nice having a system. Miss the old alpha grass and cobble. Miss the old wheat texture. I can never tell when it's ready to harvest with the new one. Yeah, I know what I feel that. I haven't done that in a while, but yeah. Not much durability on my shield. Decided to go rogue evasion on that one instead of blocking. Oh, this could be a bad run and jump. No. David, I'm gonna request you hard pivot into teaching as a career so you can be Professor X. It's a good idea. Might be the best idea. Ah, another success. Smelt, smelt. Toss. How much experience does 5 give me? We're at 2 and almost a half bars. Oh, wow, I guess about, like, it gives more than half a bar. Or about half a bar for 5 of these. Not bad. What else we got? We got more of this here somewhere? Yes, we do. How about this? No? Okay. So, for these, I think we just go boom. And just let them do whatever. Pick those up for XP. Grab the lapis, grab the books. Where's my books? They're in here. Alright, let's go get power 4 for that bow. Or for a bow, any bow. X like 12 million. Be the size of a mountain. Boom. Nice. Power 4. Now I need an anvil to be able to apply it to the bow. Okay, what can we get on the diamond pickaxe? Unbreaking 1. Ooh, that doesn't sound bad. That doesn't sound bad at all. Unbreaking 1 on a pickaxe. What about the sword? Sweeping edge. Probably a wider AoE arc. Unbreaking, not bad. Unbreaking on diamond tools is good. Alright. I think ultimately I want an unbreaking diamond pickaxe since I use that most. Just trying to spend levels now. Efficiency 4 on shovel is dirt melting. Was that one of the offerings? Oh yeah, it is. It is. Yeah, but that would also like tear through the durability of the shovel because it just gets too addictive. You just right through stuff. I think I want unbreaking on my diamond pickaxe. Unbreaking 1. Let's grab it. Nice. What can my sword get? Sweeping edge 2. Nah. Got my shovel. Need me level 12. Unbreaking 2 on a shovel. That's not bad. Unbreaking 2 on an axe. I feel like I don't chop trees enough for unbreaking on an axe to be more worth it than for a shovel. In caves, I do use the shovel a lot, so let's get unbreaking 2 on the shovel. Now let's see what the sword offers. Ooh, see sharpness 2. There we go. And unbreaking 1. Nice. Bow, power 2. No thanks. Although, no, that's fine. Now maybe we do an axe. Ooh, fortune. Ooh, fortune on an axe. That sounds awesome. Although I kind of want to put fortune on a book so that later I can add it to a pickaxe. Ooh, but the book doesn't actually offer fortune. Efficiency. Okay, efficiency is not bad either. I can put efficiency on a book. Actually, I think I do. I'm almost certain I want to do that. And now we check the axe again. Fortune, efficiency. Can I get fortune again on a book? Knockback. Bane of Arthropods. 2 worthless. You can enchant the bow and then add the power to it after an anvil. I thought so. See, I was thinking, that's what I was thinking. I was thinking I can get unbreaking power 4 bow. Power 2, punch 1, unbreaking 2. This is pretty sick, actually. That's awesome. And we're at level 17 now. See what I can do for this iron pickaxe. Fortune 1. Yay. I think we switched to the iron pickaxe for oh, let's see what we can do for the book. Another book. Piercing, smite, What a freaking pull. I know. Power 2, punch 1, unbreaking 2. There's also like, isn't there one that makes it so you only need 1 arrow in your inventory and it has infinite arrows? I think it's called infinite. Is it called infinite? I think it might be called infinite. Alright, we gotta put something on the axe. I guess fortune 1 on an axe is fine. Just grab it. Oops. Fortune and efficiency on an axe. Sweet. Book time. Aqua affinity? What's that? Is that underwater breathing? Aqua affinity? Fortune is the best enchantment of all time. I'm looking for it. I want Fortune 4 or whatever the maximum one is on a diamond pickaxe. Infinity, yeah. Underwater bit. Oh yeah, Aqua affinity, underwater breathing. Give me that. Efficiency 2, Aqua Affinity again. No need for that. Efficiency 2. Efficiency is fine. But no go. Ooh, Unbreaking on an iron pickaxe. It's not bad. That I look at that as saving durability on the diamond pickaxe, which already has Unbreaking 1. I think being at level 13 is fine. I don't want to go down to 0 levels. I want to get to 30 again as fast as possible. So there's that. Ooh, baby. We are looking at some really sweet stuff right now. Let's just line up all of our enchanted books. Efficiency 1. Oh, it has efficiency and aqua affinity on it. Power 4. Efficiency 2. Lunge 3. I think I want to make an anvil now and try out some of the stuff you guys have been talking about. I have no idea why those don't show up. I forget how... Oh, it doesn't really matter, does it? I can go... I think an anvil is 3 of these. Oh, yeah. New recipes unlocked. There it is. Okay, yeah. Sweet. Need a place for it now. Got one. Power 4. I think I just put the bow here, and then power 4 here. Enchantment costs 4 levels. Ooh, that's pretty good. It'll be power 4, punch 1, unbreaking 2. Okay. Yes. Oh, my bow is awesome! The fuck is lunge? I don't know. This bow is amazing! Whole new set of iron armor. This set has served us very well. But it's time to bid it adieu. And since we're at the house, we can use some of this food that's kind of just sitting in the box there that I don't have any other real use for. I don't like bringing out a whole stack, using up a whole thing just for 2 pieces. All right, we're gonna need some of this too. How many is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then another one. Yeah, okay. And then this. And later, buddy. I'm not gonna fight you right now. I am not geared for it. Fresh. All right, now that we have all that great stuff, let's go see what we can do with 9 levels. Oh, wait. Protection 1. Unbreaking 1. Unbreaking 1. None of this seems worth it. I think I'd rather just hold on to the experience, the 9 levels. Can't you mend armor with other armors, like with tools? Probably. But I've already crafted the other thing. I figured I'd just skip a step, because, you know, why not? I got tons of iron. These right here. There's my foot locker. We need 2 more diamonds at least. And we also need level 30 again. And it's about the time that I should probably start collecting more food from somewhere. I guess we can do cooked pork chop. I need to find cows, because I want more leather for more books. Play around with enchanting some more. Gotta find and kill a cow. Multiple cows. Ooh, my tools are looking good. That bow is busted. Yeah, for serious. Lunges for tridents. I've heard it's for spears. You know, if there happens to be more pigs out here than anything else, let me just go. Oops. Then that's what my food source will be. I really want to see some cows. You're fine too. Ooh, yeah. Oh. I feel like I'm Darius ulting. 9? Okay. Wait, aren't black sheep rare? No, that's pink sheep, right? Ooh, this would be a great place to leave untorched so that I can come out here and fight for experience at night. And it's turning night. Not that I need to right now. I think I'll get plenty of experience doing exactly that in the caves we're about to be going into. Alright. Stack up as much of this as I can then. Get a nice big stack of food. And we'll focus on leather again later at some point. We still do have a couple of books, and we've got some good enchantments on books already anyway. So really, food is the primary resource we want to restock right now. Racist. That is me. X the racist. That sounds like a Harvey Birdman character. $17 raw mutton, that's pretty good. I'm scared to do this right here because that fall is crazy. Why are there no cows? Death Mountain? Pretty close, right? I don't think the Gorons like snow. Nice. Also chickens. I really don't like taming animals, but I might tame a horse. Good, he dropped 2 arrows. Workbench. What about the workbench? Workbench, sulfur. Spell Traveler, are you okay? You remind me of somebody who just walks into a convenience store spouting nonsense. Workbench! Sulfur! Spain! Door hinge! Bicuspid! Ranch! Zamboni! Zamcuspid! Bicusp branch. Okay, we gained 2 levels out there. That's pretty good. But the purpose was food. We were running a little low. The purpose of this expedition was food. Grab these. Make some arrows this time. Make some arrows for real, for real. Cook, cook, cook. Care, don't care, don't care, don't care. Do care. I want to complete that one tree over there. This goes back into the enchanting stuff. We good with everything else? Think so. Okay, experience. Boom, that was like a full level right there. That was about half. Flint, 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 flint. 6. Right. I should also begin, once again, carrying wood on me. I don't have to be dark oak this time. There, that's better. For our next expedition. How many arrows is this? 20. Ooh, that's pretty good. 49 arrows with my sweet-ass bow. Any extra chicken? Nope, just the one, huh? Oh, it'll stack. Alright, so we're gonna go this, cook that up, and whatever. Use up a whole coal for 1 chicken? I don't know about that. Bam. Forgot I had those 10 pork chops. What am I missing? Got my dirt. I've got my cobblestone for marking stuff. Dirt, because it's just so useful. Oh yeah, I don't gotta carry this with me. Compass to get back here. Spyglass. Nice. I need torches. I have 64 chilling right here. That's delicious. Restock on food. That's 22. That's 31. Now we're talking. All right, nice. And that fire is still going. Is there anything to cook or smelt while it's still going? I don't think so. Not worried about the pork chops. We'll let that stack grow. That stack is growing. This stack is usable. In fact, this stack is... Let me get 25. We'll keep 6 here. I don't think I'll ever use this carrot, but we'll leave it there just in case. And let's take some of our dwindling food supply and eat. Perfect. Now we are talking. Bucket there. Plant this. We have torches. Got some loot left in here that I did not organize. I'm going to just toss these in here right now. Where else do I have ender pearls? I thought I had ender pearls somewhere. Yeah, I do. One of those that's important kind of things, so I put it in this chest. Carrot equals good garnish with pork chops. Wait, can you actually do that? Cook cobblestone to make the grindstone. Ah. Let's go ahead and cook a whole whatever. No, you can't. Okay, good. I wouldn't have been surprised if you could make like really advanced dishes. Look what we found. There we go. No, that doesn't go there. Food goes there. Swap food and spyglass. This goes here. Okay. We have crafted the enchanting table. We've surrounded it with bookshelves. We have enchanted to a great degree our tools and equipment. We've spent levels to stay secure in that regard, so if I die, I don't waste all of that progress. We've got a whole new set of iron armor and a shield. We're ready to go on our next cave expedition. Our next cave expedition. Okay, how do I repair this diamond pickaxe, though? How much would that actually cost me? Oh, it takes 2 levels, and I can repair it. Oh, that's really not that bad. X is making me yearn for the mines. Where's the Greenhouse of Harmony? Back in World 1. Nice. Actual cookery in Minecraft would be sweet. I never engage in that in games. You can store your compass in the bundle to save an inventory slot. Yeah, but then I have to dig it out because then it's at the bottom. Oh, but then I just gotta look. I just gotta hold this to look at it. Oh, okay, that's pretty smart. That's very smart, actually. If I do this, it still works, right? Yes, it does. Oh, that's real smart. You just leave it at the bottom. Okay. All right, so this diamond pickaxe was unbreaking. Man, I would love to put fortune on this thing. And because it's already got Unbreaking 1... Wait, do I have a book with Unbreaking on it? No, I don't. Can I combine 2 Unbreaking 1s to make an Unbreaking 2? Important. Every tool can only be Repaired, enchanted, combined a certain amount of times before it becomes impossible, so be sparing. Oh. Huh. Well, this first time should be okay. But you do still have to be careful with that, I see. I really don't want to put Aqua Affinity on this book. I think just to cycle the... Wait, Respiration one? I thought Aqua Affinity was underwater breathing. But Respiration clearly is underwater breathing. So then what's Aqua Affinity? Charcoal is a godsend. Yeah, charcoal is really handy. Aqua Affinity is mining faster underwater. Oh. So I need Respiration on something. For later. Not now, for later. I want to cycle the enchantments. Let's see what else I can do. Unbreaking, unbreaking. Ooh. Breaking, fire protection, fire protection. Protection, respiration, fire protection. Aqua Affinity, efficiency. Bane of Arthropods. Boring. I really don't like any of these. I'm gonna put Feather Falling on these boots. That could be handy. Feather Falling 2 on these boots. And that will cycle. That'll get me down to... Oh no, I still want to be level 12. Once I do this, just so I can get these. Yeah, it's always 5, 12, and 30, right? Yeah. So I want to use a single, which has the best level 1. Unbreaking on the boots. Unbreaking here, so it's unbreaking on those two. Okay, it's unbreaking on all the armor pieces except the helmet, which is protection. That's probably better. Let's put unbreaking on the chest plate, just to cycle the enchantments. And that means I can try this out. Protection. Impaling. Holy shit. Piercing. I would like to get this diamond pickaxe to unbreaking 2. But I'll have to settle for unbreaking 1, I guess, because I can't really do that. Wait, you said with the grindstone I can pull enchantments off of something, right? So I could pull could I pull unbreaking 2 off of this diamond shovel? You dick. Oh, you know what? You guys want to play a ranged battle against my new bow? Let's do it. Oh, headshot! Oh, shit! Yes! This song is a crit right to the feels. I didn't even have my armor on. It freaking rocked those sons of bitches. Alright, yeah, anyway. My decisions on enchanting will have to wait. Oh yeah, grindstone. I was thinking about the grindstone and I picked up some experience. Good. Grindstone. So once I pick this up, new recipes unlocked. I saw the grindstone show up in that little... What am I doing? That's supposed to be 17. There you go. Yeah, 17. There you go, that's fine. I gotta make the grindstone. I saw one! It said the recipe showed up, unless it was something else. Wait, is there something to do with... Is it something to do with this? I never look at this. Wait, what is this? Sneak near a skulk sensor or warden to prevent it from detecting you. I've seen this block before. Kill a raid captain. Maybe consider staying away from villages for the time being. So which of these have I accomplished? Adventure. Monster hunter. A throwaway joke. Spreads kill a mob near a skulk catalyst. Oh, I've seen one of those. That's one of those things that took like... Okay, yeah. Kill one of every hostile monster. Can I click this and see them? No, I can't. Okay. Bullseye. Well, anyway, this doesn't have to do with what I was looking at. Where's that? I saw the grindstone appear in the new recipes. At least I think it was the grindstone. Have this. A little buzzsaw thing. Looked like a little buzzsaw, but why does it not appear? Cartography, granite. Stone. Oh, there it is. Stone cutter. Oh, that's pretty easy. Is this what I use to pull enchantments off? I don't. Okay, you say it's a grindstone, but this is a stone cutter. I don't think I need this. We make smooth stone. Oh, smooth stone slabs. Oh, okay. Like, new recipe unlocked. Now we can look up grindstone. Okay. Bamboo? Fuck the nuts, dude. Oh, oak. Oak works. Stone slab stick. Yes. Tell me this don't work. Oh, I need sticks. Now it works. Grindstone. All right. Okay, how does this work? Repair and disenchant. So if I put like the shovel here and a book here, will that give me... No. Well, that'll just disenchant it entirely. What if I put like this right here or this right here? Shit, wait, it won't work. Okay, what if I put the shovel here and a diamond here? Nope. Why does it say repair? Look. That'll completely remove these awesome enchantments. Well, this one awesome enchantment. Is there any way for me to pull this Unbreaking 2 enchantment onto a book? No, there's not. Dang. Nope, it just does the enchant so you can re-enchant it at the table. Dang! I think I'd do that. I really want Unbreaking 2 on this pickaxe. I'll go ahead and repair this pickaxe, though. I just need 2. Because it's already on breaking, so I feel like this is still good value for it. There, now I don't gotta worry about carrying this other pickaxe. Which I'll put in my footlocker for now. Now we've got the dirt, the shit, we don't need the books. Cool. Well, how come it says repair then? And why are there 2 slots? You can name the items in the anvil too. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Is that worth 1 level? Yes! I'm so happy. that is so worth 1 level. I need to pour my coffee. Nice. Yeah, I know, right? Oh my god, so cool. There are 2 slots for combining 2 of the same type of item. It's dumb because you can just do it in the 2x2. Like, you know, oh yeah, that is kind of dumb. Is it more effective in the grindstone? That would make sense. Something's supposed to go here. What goes here? I guess it can be this for now. Okay, we've got the wood, we've got the charcoal, so that's infinite torches. We got the crafting table and the cobblestone in case we need to make furnaces, also for marking. We've got dirt for its utility. We got the spyglass. We got our compass in the bundle. Very good suggestion there. Plenty of food. Plenty of torches. My tools are all in good shape, ready for combat. I love that this is on breaking, and I love that these both are on breaking. In fact, most of my tools are on breaking. Just the axe. The axe for more wood. The fortune is great. Also very efficient. I really like the kit that we have right now. We're all armored up here. Protection. And you know what? No, I want to save the levels. I was going to go put a bunch of minor enchantments on this gear here, but I don't think that's worth the levels right now. I want to get to level 30 so I can do as much as I can later with stuff. All right, I feel pretty good. Before we set out, though, let's spend some time just talking to chat throughout the rest of the night. How long has the night got? The night's got a few minutes left. Let's just spend some time talking to chat. I feel like I've been doing nothing but playing Minecraft, and which is fine. That's great. I love playing Minecraft. This has been a lot of fun. But I also love sitting here and talking to chat. So if you've had something you wanted me to catch, now's the time, because I'm paying full attention. Damn, this coffee's good. What time is it right now? 10:30? Yeah, it's still pretty early. Let's see. The simple joys in life. What, butthole destroyer? By the way, you can scroll over the bundle to pull specific items out instead of dumping. Oh, wait, really? So if I put like spyglass, oh, that doesn't fit. Like, oops, oh, okay, you can scroll. Oh, shit. So if I go like this and I left click, that brings out the whole bundle. So I go like this and I right click, that brings out that. Scroll, scroll, right click, boom. Scroll to take the arrows out, right click, and then boom. Oh, I did not know that! That makes it so much better. That makes it so much more useful. We love to watch you play Minecraft, brother. I guess you folks really do. Yeah, but I love sitting and talking to chat. That's one of the biggest reasons I stream a lot of the time, is to talk to chat. And I feel like I didn't do a lot of that yesterday, and I haven't done a lot of it today so far. And I've been streaming for 2 hours. But I've been busy in Minecraft with like different goals this whole time. And we're pretty well progressed at this point. Like we're clearly mid-game right now, right? I wouldn't call this early game, not at all. I wouldn't call this late game either, but this is solid mid-game, I think. Are you going to breed animals like cows for food? No, I hate creating animal or mob farms in Minecraft. It's way too noisy and annoying. Just another thing to manage and keep up with too. No, thank you. I will hunt in the wilds for my food, and if it comes down to it, I'll even just farm bread if I need to. But I won't need to. I'm just gonna keep hunting. It takes like one night of hunting every like 20 Minecraft nights to get enough food. To me, that's no big deal whatsoever. What's going on, Honk Supreme? You convinced me to buy this game when I was 11. LOL, my grandma came in clutch. Hey, W Chef Bob Grandma. How was your day? Oh man, how was my day? My day was. Oh, I went to the grocery store. It's weird because you asked me how my day was, and I can't remember. It's weird. Oh, I went out. I trained the bow staff in the late afternoon. Oh, the weather. Oh, that's right. Today was cool. The weather is perfect over here right now. My idea of perfect. It's warm with a cool breeze, the warm sun on your skin outside training the bow staff. The air smells like summer. Do you know what I mean when I say it smells like summer? Oh, it's just so nice. Okay, so I trained the bow staff in the late afternoon. I went to the grocery store just before this. What did I do before that, though? I don't know. My day was good. How was yours, Shredder? How was all of your days? Any plans for a railroad? I have no destination to build a railroad to. But I will say that presently, I have goals to find a woodland manor. And I know that the dark oak forest nearby this location does not have one. At least I think it doesn't. Which means I'll have to look for another dark oak forest that might have a woodland manor. Which means I might want a horse to travel great distances, find one of those, and then maybe at that point, I can build a small little station and connect that station to this base via a railroad. That would be fun. That would be cool. Railroads are fun in this game. Another way that I anticipate I might look for a woodland manor is to go into the nether, just to do normal nether things and see all the new stuff in the nether, because I've been told the nether is quite dangerous now. And I have seen a little bit of it on Tyler1's stream. Did you guys know that Tyler1 streamed Minecraft for like 2 weeks? But he was doing a speed run of it, so I only got to see a glimpse. I'm looking forward to going into the new nether. But anyway, getting back to the question at hand, I may use the nether to pop out at a far away location. Like I'll go into the nether from here, do nether things, and after I've gone a decent way away from the portal, I'll build another nether portal inside the nether to pop out somewhere far away in the overworld. And then from there, I can explore that whole region looking for new stuff, like a woodland manor. Should I find one, I can then connect it here with a railroad so I don't have to take the nether. That sort of thing. There's all kinds of options. Wait, did you finish your food already? Just eat that one. Thank you. You ever Yu-Gi-Oh! Either card game or on the PC? Nah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Was never my thing. I'm a Magic the Gathering player from way, way back. I used to play Magic the Gathering in tournaments. And actually, for a while there, like Wizards of the Coast put out a magazine about Magic the Gathering back in my day. I don't know if they still have that magazine. But they would take tournaments from across the country, and they would rank players. I was once ranked like something like 25th in the nation, as far as winning tournaments is concerned. Because, you know, back in the day, you're a kid, you don't really have a lot of money to spend on cards. So I built my collection by winning tournaments out here. I may have been really good, or everyone in my local area may have sucked. I don't know. But my win-loss was pretty fucking stellar. So I never did Yu-Gi-Oh! Relatable, TBH. What, not being able to remember your day? Yeah. You trained what? The bow staff. You know, like Donatello, the Ninja Turtle. I've been training the bow staff for about 2 or 3 years now. Become quite expert at it. Ever watch Stargate SG-1? Oh, no, but I should. I grew up watching it. Been watching it with my wife recently for her first time. Another nostalgia trip for sure. Yeah, Tristan, I really want to start watching Stargate. I am a colossal Star Trek fan. I'm a really big Trekkie. I have seen literally all released Star Trek, and most of that I've seen it like multiple times now. That's how I relax. Once it gets like really late at night, I grab my bow staff, I grab my weed, I grab a drink, I go outside. I get set up. Takes me about like 20 minutes to get set up for my relaxation time. There's a lot of things I got to do. But ultimately, it leads to me sitting down for like an hour, smoking my weed, and I'll just rewatch some Star Trek. Depends. Sometimes I go through it in order. I don't know. I just finished Enterprise again, and I was considering going back to Deep Space Nine, doing another full run of that. So I sit there, I smoke my weed, I watch Star Trek, I just let myself zone out, and then at some point I get an undeniable urge to do more bow staff. So I pick up my bow staff, nice and high on weed, and relaxed from watching Star Trek, pick up my bow staff, under the moon and the stars, with a warm or cool breeze, depending on whatever it is. I mean, I experience all kinds of weather because I do what I'm describing to you almost every night. And the weather doesn't really bother me. Extreme cold, extreme heat, doesn't really matter. Thunderstorms, lightning, I won't go out and train the bow staff. But if it's just a rainstorm, oh God. Let me tell you, a rainstorm at like 3 or 4 in the morning, heavy rain, especially in like the cooler but not cold months. Oh, there goes my cell phone with an Amber Alert. But yeah, bow staff at like 3 or 4 in the morning, under the moon and the stars, in the rain. Ugh. It's fucking amazing. I don't even care if my clothes get drenched when that happens. I'll just be out there. Oh, I love it so much. Anyway, point being, I do want to watch Stargate SG-1. I've seen clips of it on YouTube, and it looks right up my alley. X training to be an actual Warframe. What the fuck? It's funny because I used to play Ash with the bow staff on Warframe. I don't like how in Warframe you can't progress unless you level up all the Warframes. I'm the kind of player who likes to one-trick stuff. Like when I picked up Yasuo, I would just play Yasuo for fucking years. When I picked up Sivir, I played years. Not years, but a long ass time. You know, I like to one-trick stuff. Rogue in World of Warcraft, Shaman before that. I like to play one thing for a long time. So I was kind of disappointed when I leveled up Ash and the bow staff and couldn't really get any stronger or go further in the game unless I leveled up other Warframes. Yeah, Warframe doesn't sit right with me for that. You should find a cartographer in a village. He sells a map to the mansion. Oh, no shot. Oh, a cartographer can give me a map. I gotta find a village. I think I passed 1 or 2 on the way here. I might have to tame a horse to go back. Don't worry, I tend to forget what I did today as well. The X-Rail. Mansions are so rare and can be so far away that finding one naturally without a map would take forever unless you're extremely lucky. I didn't know that, Muffin Unicorn. In the previous world that I started, like last year at some point, or maybe a couple of years ago at some point, whatever the most recent world was for me, I spawned right next to one. Dang, I didn't know they were that rare. Now I'm gonna go get my bow staff out and rewatch Tyler 1. How's streaming on YouTube been? I remember you wanted to see the difference in numbers compared to Twitch. So far, it's still early days. I feel like I can't really make a full judgment on it unless I've given it like about a month, maybe a few weeks. I don't know. I'll say 4 to 5 weeks, right? And we're still. I'm still only. This is like my 5th YouTube stream, so it's hard to say. But I did expect there would be a huge bump in financial support when I first started. Now we're like on the 5th stream, and I feel like now we're about getting to the point where it's just going to be the people who are going to be regulars coming in and stuff like that, with a little bit of new blood trickling in every now and then. That's kind of how streaming goes. We're almost in maintenance mode, in other words, is what I'm talking about. Is the kind of thing I'm talking about. And this is what's going to tell me these streams like 5 to 12 or streams like 5 to 20 are going to tell me how the financial viability is for YouTube, but it's been pretty good. I'd say right now it's looking to be similar to what Twitch would be. So dual streaming, I think, would just double, almost double. Maybe not quite double, because some people who are on Twitch are here right now. Maybe they would prefer Twitch, I don't know. Basically, if it sounds like I'm confused right now, it's because it's all forming still. I don't have enough data to say for sure, but it's looking good.
Holy fuck, you were so fucking cool.
What, the bow staff thing? Yeah, I know. What's going on, Zach F? Weed and Star Trek. Just watched 2009 Star Trek movie. Oh, I love those. I know a lot of Star Trek fans do not like the Kelvin timeline, but I love the Kelvin timeline. Heck yeah, it sounds amazing. Yeehaw. Stone off. Yeehaw, my man living my dream life. I wouldn't say that. But I feel like I'm on the way to living mine. I'm pretty happy. Smoke weed, fill our bellies with a beverage, and practice the bow staff under the moonlight. It's a really great way to connect with yourself, which is another way of saying connecting with the universe, which is another way of connecting with yourself. Glad to be catching your stream again, though 2 hours late. I'll rewind and catch up soon. Appreciate what you're doing. I'm glad to see you back at it. Thank you, Mr. Acquitted Apparel. I think you'll enjoy the 2 hours leading up to this point. It's been quite an adventure. We've done a lot. We've done quite a lot. There's been lots of combat. Really fun things have happened. Some cool stuff, a lot of discovery, a lot of learning. Minecraft has happened. This might be one of the cooler streams, I think, that I've done. One of the cooler Minecraft streams I've done. I feel like it really matches. I feel like it really fits the title, X's Adventures in Minecraft. Some may not like it, but that is peak masculinity. What? Smoking weed, Star Trek, bow staff? I mean, I won't disagree. Have you gotten a chance to play League Classic? Yeah, I could play League Classic, but I haven't logged into it. I'm not saying I won't ever, but honestly, if I'm gonna be playing League, I just want to play ranked. I want to play normal League. I want to play what League is right now. I played League when it was Classic. Like I've played League since its earliest days. I played League when Garen was the champion that was coming out next week. That's how long I've been playing League. When Garen was wasn't even in the game yet. He was a week out when I started playing. So I played League when it was Classic, and I mean, yeah, I understand the nostalgia and people wanting to go back and stuff like that. I don't have anything against that. But when it comes to nostalgia, I feel like every minute spent looking backwards or trying to relive old experiences is a second not spent on moving forwards. So I don't really do nostalgia all that much. I'm not saying I never do it or that I'm not susceptible to it. I don't know. I love League the way it is today, the way it is right now. So I'll just play normal League. I think the fact that YouTube has normal videos as well as live streaming makes joining streams like this a lot easier to find. I don't disagree with you, Honk Supreme. I think that's actually a big part of why this stream is doing pretty well. I will be a regular from now on. Hey, I'm glad to hear it. I'm hoping to be streaming around this time regularly. It's around 8 p.m. my time. That's 8 p.m. Central. But today, like for example, today I started at 8:30, right? So it's not going to always be then. It's going to be around then is what I'll be aiming for. But even then, I'm sure, given my knowing myself and given my own tendencies, it's probably going to be around the clock and whenever I can. But this is the time I'm aiming for almost every day. What kind of weed you smoke? Right now, I have a strain called White Gummy. I don't think that's going to be accessible to me again for a long time, because actually, I probably shouldn't say some things. I don't know. I don't know how to answer that. Like, what kind of weed do you smoke? Are you asking for strain names or something like that? Because as far as what kind of weed, I thought there was only one kind of weed, besides the various different strains. If you're just looking for videos and subbed to people like you for their videos, seeing live streams pop up makes it easy to pop into. Yeah, I'm relying on that. Are you still an advocate for intermittent fasting? Yeah, I just did that. I just came off a 16-hour fast yesterday. I might fast again tonight, but I don't know. I might. Oh no, I haven't even eaten breakfast today, and it's like 10:30 p.m. So I mean, I guess that shows you just how naturally I fast, right? I don't even really think about it. Intermittent fasting kind of became just a lifestyle for me. Like it's like automatic. Yeah, intermittent fasting is huge. It's colossal. It's one of the best things that anybody can do for their health. I think Caitlyn was coming out when I started League. Nice. Dang. You're a real one, too. Real. I wasn't there for it. but I saw your stream where you talked about ADHD and keeping a schedule. One thing that I noticed has helped me with keeping a schedule is leave yourself wanting to do more. Yes, that's why I have been ending these streams at around 3.5 hours instead of like the 5 hours that I probably could go, because I want to leave myself wanting more. I think that does help. I don't know how long tonight's stream is gonna go. It may go 5 hours or so. I'm not sure because I just feel like playing. But then again, I just gotta see how I feel in an hour and how accomplished I feel. By that I mean, if you think you could work out 4 days a week, force yourself to do 3. That way you don't burn out. Oof, I would find that extremely difficult, Tristan, when you put it that way. If I cut my workouts down from 4 days a week to 3, that would definitely leave me wanting a lot more. If I forced myself to not do that 4th workout, oh my god, I would feel like I'd be like, oh, I would be eagerly waiting for Monday. That sounds interesting. You know what? I might fucking try that. That doesn't sound bad at all. All right. I think we're caught up on chat at this point, and we're ready to head down into a cave and hopefully find a lot more diamond. Now, I've got a couple of options. I think there's a cave entrance further out there, but I probably need to find a cave maybe across the water, because the cave this way we know connects to the one here, and I feel like the cave over there probably does the same, probably just connects over here too. But you know what, that actually might be enough. If I go that way, if I go down and then try and find a direction out that way, that's probably better than going all the way across the ocean. So let's go look. Yeah, I see what you're saying, Tristan. Am I missing anything? Every time I set out, I feel like I'm missing something. But not this time. It doesn't look like I am missing something this time. I think we're good. Let's take it slow. I don't want to burn through my stamina. 25 food is good. But where's that cave entrance? But it is, it's just good. It's not great. Let's start lighting this up. Oh, another Enderman. I do wish to kill these whenever I can. This way, buddy. Oh, crap, what am I doing? Lead him out into the open. It's not turning out well. Ooh, dropped him in the water. That helps. Ooh-wee. Well, time to go craft a new shield. No pearl. That was the toughest Enderman fight yet, and that's because I chose to fight him in a cramped location. Something I try never to do. Also, I missed like 7 sword swings. He also gave me a grass block. It's kind of a win. It's a wee bit of a win. Oh wait, you can enchant your shield with Unbreaking as well? I didn't even think to try. I didn't even think to try a shield. I did not even think to try enchanting a shield. If you put a roof over your head, he can't get to you. Yeah, I know how to cheese an Enderman. I have been known to do that method in the past, especially in the early game when I have no armor. But fighting him straight up is also just fine. Boop. What? Someone lied to me. A full set of Protection 1 armor is a bit better than unenchanted diamond. Really? Huh. I didn't know Protection 1 was that good. Oops. Any tips for a 300-pound guy trying to get healthy for the first time? Absolutely. I'll start with the simplest method. 1,400 calories a day. That's it. Once you reach that, you stop. And 16-hour intermittent fasting. That's it. Those are two things. Those are the two things you got to do. If you can, that's what I did anyway. Oh, come on. I mean, I'll never turn down experience, but. It's very simple. Losing weight is very, very simple. You don't even have to exercise with what I've outlined. I recommend starting with 1,400 calories a day. Don't try to do both 1,400 calories and intermittent fasting at the same time. Master one and then the other. 1,400 calories is... Oh, that was a fucking sweet-ass block. Ow. Master one, then the other. Of course, don't take 1,400 calories as gospel. Use an online calculator. Discover what your caloric needs are, a rough base. And strictly because I am a content creator giving health advice, I must make the disclaimer that I am not a doctor. So go see a doctor. Go see your physician. Discuss it. Discuss it with your doctor. You'll probably get very similar advice to what I'm giving you. But now that I've given that disclaimer, yeah, it's simple. Master 1,400 calories a day first. Make that a habit. Then you can later add... Then you could add the 16-hour intermittent fasting. Add that on top, because if you try to do it all at once, you'll fail, guaranteed. Okay, so that cave I thought I knew was around here is actually not around here. I thought it was closer than this. I don't want it to be in this. Is it in the side of that wall? I thought it was on the side of the opposite wall. Maybe I go a little bit further. Daily walks are great. You don't have to start with anything crazy. Yeah, daily walks definitely help, stuff like that. But to make it ultra simple, 1,400 calories a day. Now you will quickly find that the normal stuff that you're eating consumes your 1,400 calorie day budget really quickly. Really, it's like 1,400 to I'd say anywhere between 1,400 to 1,700 is fine. Because if you can fall within that range every single day, you're gonna lose weight, no matter what. That's what happened for me. I just made it a habit. Oh, is this bamboo? Oh wait, I don't need it. I just made it a habit. That's what I did. Okay, this cave is gonna be a pain in the ass to get back to every time. So we're gonna find a different one. Maybe I do go across the water instead of trying to find a cave out here. This is really annoying. I do not like these biomes. Oh shit, here's something that looks promising though. And it's well within range of my base. I just have to find a way to mark it if it's viable. Let's see if it goes deep. Looks like it goes deep, but deep underwater. That's not what we're looking for. But yeah, you'll find that the stuff that you normally eat, like soda, sugar, candy, etc., it's all very high in calories, but very low in nutrition. So the act of going toward 14 to 1500 calories, 14 to 700 calories, will show you, dang, if I want to eat well, I'm gonna have to eat stuff that's actually good nutrition. Because the stuff that's good nutrition tends to be, compared to what it offers you, low in calories. For the nutrition that you get. So it'll naturally change your eating habits into something more healthy. You'll find yourself eating a lot better. And if you want to do the hard route, the 1400 to 1700, if you want to do hard mode to get even greater results, when you're doing the 14 to 1700 calories thing, also, and this is a huge one, fully, and I do mean fully, absolutely no negotiating with yourself on this one, fully, completely, and totally eradicate all added sugars. Fruit is fine, but don't do any candy, don't do any soda, don't do anything like that. I'm not talking carbs. Carbs are probably okay, as long as you're within your 1400 to 1700 calories. But all sugar, eliminate all that shit, all candy, all soda, all sweets, all cakes, all pastries, all everything. Just get rid of all of it. No negotiating with yourself on that ever, at any point. Never say, well, it's okay for tonight. No, it's not. Anytime you find yourself thinking that, just remember, no, it's actually not okay. At no point is it okay. It's like, well, it's my sister's wedding. Don't give a fuck. I don't give a shit. If it's your sister's wedding, don't give a shit. I give zero fucks. Well, it's Christmas. Doesn't matter. No negotiating with yourself on this. Especially if you're 300 pounds. You got a lot of work to do. So yeah, just start with the 14 to 700 calories and no sugar, honestly. And if you hear that and you think to yourself, well, that sounds too difficult, then it probably is for you. Which sucks, but, you know, losers lose, you know? Because when it comes to weight loss or with any goal, you must either increase your sacrifice or decrease your desire. It's like, man, I really want to be thin. Okay, well then increase your sacrifice. Okay, it's good to collect that for some experience. But this cave does not lead down, so gotta get out. Well, maybe it does kind of lead down. Where am I going? This leads outside? Is this down? What? Oh, this is another entrance. This leads here from a different entrance. And we're back to a dead end. Drinking sugar adds just so much unnecessary calories. Yeah, nice. So if you need a soda, grab a Coke Zero. Nope, don't do that either. No soda, none of that shit. That fake sugar is even worse for you than real sugar. Don't do it. You're just gonna have to cut out absolutely all sodas. Don't grab a diet anything. Like I said, absolutely zero negotiation. None at all. It's like, oh man, but I absolutely must have this soda. Well, then stay fat. Grab a glass of water. Don't you touch that shit. Because when it comes to intermittent fasting, there's only, during your fast, during the 16-hour fasting window, all you can have is water, tea, and coffee. And no, not with anything in it. But honey is fine, it's natural. No, it has to be absolutely plain. Like I said, there is absolutely no negotiation. Honey, tea, and water. That's all. And all of it unsweet. Untouched. Just plain coffee, plain water, plain tea. That's all. That's all you can do. Those are all you can have during your 16-hour fasting window. And if you want some inspiration on how to actually get started, look up Dr. Eric Berg, B-E-R-G. He has a pretty old video on intermittent fasting that, in my opinion, is still the standard for why it works and how to do it. But intermittent fasting comes after you've mastered the 1,400 to 1,700 calories a day thing. Obviously, if you feel like you're strong enough, if you're not one of those losers lose types that I talked about, and if you feel like you can go brutal mode and not just hard mode, you can go ahead and do 1,400 to 1,700 calories a day. Absolutely no sugar. Add the 16-hour intermittent fasting, and if you can make that your everyday for a year, not only will you be set to fully accomplish your goal over the next couple of years after that, but those couple of years after that first year will be effortless. That's what ended up happening to me. I just made those things a habit, and then I don't even think about them. Like earlier, someone asked if when I was gonna fast again or something like that. I was like, shit, I realized I haven't even eaten breakfast today. It's still waiting for me in the kitchen, kind of thing. All right, I'm never gonna find a cave. Sheep is over here like, that's not a sheep. What are you? You're a cow of some kind. And it's unique enough that I'm not gonna kill it, even though I want the leather. It's a bull. Artificial sweeteners like Splenda have been linked to inflammation, altered metabolism, and potentially even DNA damage. I don't trust those things at all. Yeah, I hate seeing people drink diet drinks. Especially when they think they're doing it because it's the quote healthier option. It's absolutely not. That artificial sugar is just some chemical swill that was crafted. It does not belong in your body. Don't use artificial sweeteners. Get rid of diet shit out of your life entirely, even if you're thin. This actually doesn't look too bad. Yes, it does. It's difficult to get into and out of. And I can't get out of here now. Good enough. Buffalo Bull? I don't know, something like that. Ah, Jonathos DX, yeah. What's going on, buddy? It's worse because it encourages the behavior. It's hard to break. Yeah, that's another reason. Ultimately, eventually, once you've built the necessary habits to losing weight becomes automatic. Like I said, I lost like 80 pounds doing what I've been telling you. And it was slow. It was really slow. But it also was effortless because I didn't have to think about it because it was just happening automatically. It was just how I lived my life. It was just how I went. Here's the cave I was thinking of. It's just how... Is it? I already have torches here. I think I went a small ways in, but I didn't go much further. Oh, it dead-ended. That's why. Frick all over the frick with the frick stick. Yeah, it's pretty clear that I've kind of tapped out the caves in this area. I'm going to have to find a different We're gonna have to go across the water. All right, so here's what we'll do. We'll spend this night talking to chat. Where's the moon? The sun it's still just setting right now. We'll spend this night talking to chat, and then we'll take the boat, go across the water, and find a cave probably near the dark oak forest. Ah, there's the house. I really gotta work on that. I really gotta work on this building. It looks like it was procedurally generated. I really gotta work on that. Give me some of the good stuff, man. Like, go through the rest of this steak. Nice. Boing, 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 boing. Let's put the shield away. Let's put Butthole Destroyer away. Hey, Jonathos, check that out. You like my sword? Chat GPT looking ass house. I don't know, man. Chat GPT's image generation has gotten pretty fucking sweet in recent times. Incorrect, X. Please read above. No evidence of artificial sweeteners being bad. Don't care. Doesn't matter. I've never seen a thin person drinking a diet soda. It's always fat people. I don't care what the data says. If practically speaking it doesn't work, it doesn't work. Just get rid of it all. I lost over 50 pounds and lived off Coke Zeros. Well, there you go. There are the rare exceptions. I've heard drinking artificial sweeteners might make you crave more sweet stuff in general. That's another thing, which could cause you to drink more sugar. But artificial sweeteners itself aren't going to cause issues. I realize you guys have like empirical evidence to back up what you're saying, but I'm gonna flat out refute it. Eat less, exercise more. Consistency and small positive lifestyle changes will be way more effective than intense short-term diets. I feel like that's good advice, but if you've ever actually been fat yourself and tried the eat less, exercise more thing, you'll find that it's very difficult to keep up with. I also wouldn't call intermittent fasting intense, because it's just not. Let's not forget that out in the wild, the way our bodies are still the same thing that it was like when humanity was just becoming a thing. We have not progressed all that far. A natural state of our bodies is fasting. You're gaining more benefits than just the weight loss when you do intermittent fasting. There is it's a natural state. Fasting is a natural state because your ancestors didn't eat every day. They ate when they could. The human body is designed to do good things to you while you're fasting. Things like autophagy. If you don't know what autophagy is, look up that Dr. Berg video I was talking about intermittent fasting. Autophagy being a big one. It cleans out the system. Fasting it puts your body in a very healing state. You get more out of your sleep when you're in a fasted state. You get more out of your exercise when you're in a fasted state. And the fasted state is a state that a lot of people have never been in. Ever. Ever. They're born. Their parents feed them and keep them well fed when they're babies. And then when they're children, they eat those 3 square meals a day. Teenage years, you get your job. You're taking care of yourself. You eat your 3 square meals a day. Most people have never entered a fasted state at all. And it's a natural state that your body is designed to cycle in and out of. And yet you never go into it, and we wonder why we're all so unhealthy. What's going on, Dark? Eat less, exercise more is a very catchy phrase, but incredibly difficult for your average fatso to keep up with. Speaking as a former fatso myself. Not me tearing up over random chatters and X giving me tips. Yeah, I saw that. Yeah, you saw Butthole Destroyer. Yeah, you did. You should name your first netherite sword Amy Wang Wang. I just learned that netherite was a thing. And I heard you have to upgrade a diamond item somehow. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it, I'm sure. But yeah, apparently there is a stronger material than diamond now, which is... I don't think I've ever wielded a netherite weapon in Minecraft or worn a netherite piece of armor. X for clarification, you need to enchant a book with Unbreaking, then use an ill to apply it to your shield. Yeah, I kind of figured that was the case. The aftertaste of artificial sweeteners is enough for me to not drink them. Agreed, I don't like the taste either. An anvil, yeah, I figured. When you fast, you sleep better, which improves your mood and helps you stress eat a whole lot less. Fasting is amazing. And to be fair, when you're developing, that's a good thing. Being fully fed, yeah, probably. Considering we can go into starvation mode, spend several weeks without eating so long as we have water. Everything is considered, quote, safe until it's discovered it isn't. We used to put asbestos in buildings, going to keep away from chemicals in my beverages that were created after my parents were born. Yeah, I know. There's a reason we're taller now. Because of the nutrition, yeah. Growing up, I could see that. For me, I almost intermittent fast unintentionally. That's how it came to be for me as well, since I don't really care to eat breakfast. So I usually eat lunch around 1 p.m. and dinner around 6 to 7 p.m. and maybe a snack around 9 p.m. Man, if you cut that snack out around 9 p.m. and instead you let those like 2 to 3 hours between 6 to 7 and 9 p.m. Start your fast, man, you would probably get so much more benefit from autophagy. Your body would be so clean on the inside if you just cut out that 9 p.m. snack. Netherite is a grind. Ah, I see. Maybe you should explore the Dark Oak Forest in an attempt to find a woodland mansion. Yeah, we discussed that. I mean, the Dark Oak Forest nearby, I don't think has a manor, but we are about to head to that Dark Oak Forest in a little bit and search for a cave. I need another cave. I want more diamonds. We've done a lot with the diamonds that we have, but our stock is pretty low. I want more diamonds, more experience, which I'll get through the combat in that cave, and then we can see where to go from there. But I'm hoping to approach nether status in the next day or two. I mean, we're not gonna rush anything. I don't really feel like the point of a Minecraft playthrough is to rush through it. So, well, we'll take it slow. Well, we'll enjoy the journey. We'll walk the road. Netherite gear is very obnoxious to get. Good to know. Non-caloric sweeteners are rougher on the kidneys as well, and also there's many reasons why people are unhealthy today. Microplastics in everyone's blood, radioactivity in everyone's bones. I know. We're really going through it, aren't we? I don't even know what the whole peptide thing you're talking about is, Aaron. That's crazy. I get the idea behind fasting, but also didn't our ancestors die at like 30 years old on average? As a species, we are living longer than we ever have in the history of our species. Yeah, but they weren't dying at 30 because of fasting. I'd say if they didn't fast, they'd probably have died at like 22. I think fasting was pushing their age up to 30. You ever fast for more than a day? Yes, I make a point to do at least a 48-hour fast. I'd say I'll do at least a 48-hour fast. Like my most recent one, I think, was 70 hours. Yeah, I think my most recent long fast was like 70 hours, something like that. Or was it 50? I'm having a hard time remembering. But I try and do a long fast like that anywhere between 2 to 3 times a year. It's not something you want to do on the regular. You don't have to. But but lengthy fasts, like 48 to 72 hours, those are difficult. You have to know what you're doing there, because you can reach a point where you're not getting enough electrolytes to your muscles, and then you can reach a point where you can't help yourself if you get in trouble. Yeah, my first 72-hour fast, I felt extremely weak by that 72nd hour. Like I could barely push myself up off the bed at the end of that 72 hours. So you got to be careful. I didn't know at the time that electrolytes were necessary for your muscles to function. So I was eating nothing. So I wasn't putting any salt in my body. If I were to 72-hour fast now, I do lengthy fasts now. I do them way different. You got to know exactly what to do to have those work. But yes, I do lengthy fasts, because lengthy fasts put you into even greater benefits than you're already getting. A 16-hour fast, like I recommended before, gives you minor intermittent fasting benefits. But even minor intermittent fasting benefits are huge benefits, right? So that's why I recommend 16 hours to start. But throughout the years, I don't really fast for 16 hours all that much anymore. I did like just a couple of days ago because, you know, one thing you want to do is you want to mix it up with intermittent fasting so your body doesn't get used to it and then it becomes the new normal and then you stop gaining the benefits. That's why it has to be intermittent. You have to fast for a little while. Maybe you'll fast like 2 days a week. Maybe you'll fast like 15 days in a row and then stop. Maybe you'll like do 1,400 calories a day for like a year, and then you'll give yourself like a month where you're doing like 3,000 calories a day just to throw things off for your body. But you got to be careful because if you do that sort of thing, you don't want to fall into the trap of just continuing to do the big calories just because you get used to it. It's super easy to fall into those traps. It's not an easy thing to do. None of what I'm describing is easy. It's just fairly simple until you realize it's really not all that simple. But yeah, what I was trying to say is the shorter fasts give you minor benefits. The longer fasts give you even greater benefits, and they compound as well. You want at least a 20-hour fast to kick autophagy in on your body. Autophagy is the process that your body uses. And now, remember what I said when I said most people have never even fasted once in their lives, which means they have never undergone the process of autophagy. And when you learn what autophagy is, you're going to be like, holy shit, I could have been doing that myself this whole time. And I haven't. I've never experienced that. My body has never gotten this. Holy shit, how am I alive? Autophagy is the process that your body uses when it's been fasting for at least 20 to 24 hours. It begins to clean out all of the old cells and other things in your body, because your body right now is chock full of dead and useless cells, just husks of cells lying in between your muscle fibers, lying between your organs and the cells of your organs and things like that. They're just all over because you've been alive for a long time now, and your cells are just, they break, they die, they get, you know, all that stuff. Autophagy is your body's way of sending cleanup crews to pick up all of that dead material, all these defunct and all these defunct cells. And what it does with all of this material is it recycles most of it into new usable material that can then create new cells, that can then create new muscle. It can do all this good stuff. And then it gets rid of anything that's genuine waste through your urine or your, you know, whenever you use the restroom. But it goes through and it cleans out all of those nooks and crannies in your brain and around your heart and your arteries and throughout your muscles. Autophagy is your body's way. Autophagy literally means eating yourself. Auto magic or self, and phage meaning to eat. Autophagy, your body literally, it sounds like a grim thing, but it's actually a fantastic thing. It eats up all of those dead processes that you've got decades worth of lying around and turns them back into useful material. It's anti-aging, and it creates a state of your body where it's a lot cleaner, like where it used to be years ago. You get that back. It's fucking amazing. Also, longer fasts begin to kick in a drastic increase of human growth hormone. Now, when you're in your teens, your body is swimming in human growth hormone. Your body is just producing so much of it. That's why you have loads of energy. That's why you can stay up extremely late, sleep for like 30 minutes, still go to school and go to work off of all that. That's why you can still have your social life, date, wear yourself out, because you have human growth hormone going throughout your body. Your body is just producing loads of it when you're in your teens, but it begins to slow down in your 20s, and yet more in your 30s, and yet more in your 40s. But by fasting, you crank that production back up, and human growth hormone is proven to be anti-aging. So I like fasting a lot. And like I said, I don't have any problems with my knees or my hips or any of my bones. I'm out there training the bow staff every single night. And yeah, the exercise has a big part to play in how my body has remained so youthful. In fact, you know what? Here's a cool little story. I met a friend from high school that I knew in high school. And remember, high school for me was almost 30 years ago now. So it's been at least a couple of decades and a half since I met this person. I met her in the grocery store. She saw me and she walked right by me. She told her daughter, "I think that's David. I think that's my best friend from high school. But that can't be him. He looks too young." She told her daughter that. And then we happened to meet again in the same line. I didn't even recognize her. And she looks at me, she goes, "David?" And I was like, holy shit. And I said her name. I'm not going to say her name here. and we started to catch up, and then we went out and got dinner, just to catch up and stuff like that. But I was like, she's like, I can't. She goes, I told my daughter that can't be you. You look too young. I almost didn't say hi to you because I didn't think it was actually you. That was huge. And I think a big part of that is fasting, and actually going for those longer fasts and getting increased human growth hormone in my body, and cleaning out my body with autophagy, and keeping up all that exercise that I'm talking to you about. It's just healthy living, and intermittent fasting is a colossal way to anti-age and to keep yourself from deteriorating. It's fucking amazing. In fact, I had and also a few months ago, a Time Warner, I guess Time Warner doesn't really exist anymore. A Spectrum technician was out here. Of course, I had another Spectrum technical issue, and they had to send a technician out. He was here, and he asked me if my dad was my grandpa. He goes, oh, who's that in the living room sleeping? Is that your grandpa? I was like, no, that's my dad. He goes, your dad? How old are you? I told him I'm 43. He goes, dude, you look like you're in your 20s. That's why I thought he was your grandpa. Freaking, okay, so yeah, there's that too. So when you've got this kind of thing going on, it's hard to argue the benefits of intermittent fasting, right? And once you know this, once you've lived this lifestyle the way that I have, all you want is to tell it to other people so that other people can begin getting the same benefits from it. And it's really not even that difficult. Just look up some videos, especially from Dr. Berg, Dr. Berg, who, by the way, is not even a medical doctor. He will talk to you like he's one. Well, no, he's a doctor in something else, I think. You know what? Don't quote me on this because I actually don't know his doctorate status. But I think he's not a medical doctor. He just takes health sciences extremely seriously as a hobby. But he's a doctor in some other field, so he can still call himself Dr. Berg. You learn that about him later. But anyway, yeah, look up Dr. Berg videos on intermittent fasting. It's a fantastic place to start. Okay, according to chat, that average of 30 thing has an asterisk, needs citation. I believe there's a lot of evidence that people with low-calorie diets live longer on average. I would believe it. I've also seen similar studies. Make a lightning rod out of copper so the storm doesn't strike your house and burn it down. Shit. That can happen. I just saw some people talking about recent studies saying a protein reduction is correlated with longer lifespans more than a calorie reduction. Yeah, I wouldn't trust that just based off of my experience. I would treat anybody saying that as, well, I struggle to eat less right now because I get really bad headaches. Oof, definitely talk to your doctor about that then. I've always chalked it up that our ancestors' life expectancy being less than we have due to nutrition. As we age, our immune systems get weaker and weaker. As we came to understand nutrition and proper diets, we made ourselves healthier, more energized. Yeah, it's a lot of factors. Why? One of the biggest ones I think are the advancements in medicine. I think the advancements in medicine that we have right now are a huge part of why people live so long. Because we're still running into all the same problems. We just have better solutions to keep us going longer. And a lot of our solutions aren't really solutions. They're just ways to add time on the clock. But we can do a lot of that now. We're very good at that now. When I fast, I am way more productive at work. Dude, fasting is amazing. Fasting does great things for almost every single aspect of your life. Odalgo. I'm not even going to read what you said, Odalgo. I like that you're just sitting there hovering over Butthole Destroyer during this entire topic. I know, I like that too. That's probably one of my favorite parts of this. A lot of people aren't aware of the health benefits that doctors in school don't teach you about. Yeah, I know. Isn't that crazy? A lot of this stuff should have been taught to us in physical education, honestly, by our coaches. But back in my day, they probably didn't have as much knowledge on this either. So, as someone who has never done a fast like this, how would you recommend preparing in terms of if I will feel up to working or if I should, or if it should be a weekend thing? Any tips for the first go at it? My tip for the first go at it is just try a 16-hour fast. If you want hard numbers to go off of, when I first started, and for like a year and a half. So this shows you the length of time you should be going for it when you're first starting. For about a year and a half, yeah, something like that. 15 months, I don't know. But a long time. I did... my eating window opened at 4 p.m. because I used to wake up kind of late. My eating window would open at 4 p.m. and would close at midnight. So as long as I stayed within 1,400 calories to 1,700 calories, between 4 p.m. and midnight, I could eat throughout that whole 8 hours. So I'd eat my first meal at like 4 p.m. I might have like a banana sometime between that and midnight. And then I'd eat my dinner sometime around 10 or 11, right? Around there. And then once midnight rolls around, once 12 a.m. rolls around, that's it. Until 4 p.m. the next day, I can only have water, tea, or coffee. Unsweet, completely plain, no negotiations, no, hey, I bought this product that says it adds 0 calories but makes my water taste like strawberry. No, nothing at all. So yeah, that's what I did from 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. That was my original intermittent fasting schedule. 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. And when you think about it like that, it's really not difficult at all. You can eat all night as long as you keep your calories low. 1,400 to 1,700. That's it. And what would often happen is I would end up probably around 900 to 1,000 to maybe 1,200 calories every day. So I was probably doing about 1,200 calories a day, just naturally. I didn't aim for that. It just happened to be that way. And some days I'd probably hit about 1,700. So I was on the higher end. But yeah, 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. That's your that was my original. And then of course, like I said, as I got more as it became more of a habit, I started going to the longer fasts for all those extra benefits like autophagy and human growth hormone. Those are the two biggest ones. Man, if you can line up your fasts so that you're hitting like hour 20, maybe 22 during your sleep, dude, your human growth hormone spikes way up. You're literally anti-aging while you sleep. You're getting younger. Your body is becoming cleaner, more efficient, healthier. You might even be healing things that you didn't think could heal. It's fucking amazing. I used to be pre-diabetic. That's way the fuck out the window now. So yeah, I guess if you're looking for a tip, I guess try, I don't know what your sleep schedule is like, but 4 p.m. to 12 a.m. seemed to work very consistently for me. Maybe you can find yours. Sorry if you answered it already, but how does it work for someone who burns a lot of energy daily? Last time I did a fast, by hour 20, I felt awful. Well, I was burning a lot of energy daily too, but it depends on what you mean by burns a lot. Because if you're out there running decathlons and shit, like, I don't know if you should be. Well, fasting probably is still good. 16-hour fasts are probably still good, but you're definitely gonna want to up your calories and up your electrolytes for sure. So you're seeing, just judging by what you've said, Drunk Billy, I think your case is one of those edge cases. That I can't really advise on. My advice mostly comes in the form of, hey, I was once a fat ass. Here's how I was not a fat ass. But I was never a very active fat ass, burning calories and running decathlons. So yeah, mine is specifically about losing weight. Your situation, since you're very active, seems to be more about fully optimizing your health, because you're already doing 20-hour fasts, for example. I would recommend for you, the only thing I could really say for you is, in order to not feel awful by hour 20, just add some salt into your water during the day. Not a lot. Just add a bit of salt. Look it up. Look up a good amount. Just add a bit of salt into your water, maybe in 1 glass. Because I think what might be happening is your electrolytes might be getting really low by hour 20. What's going on, Kieran McElroy? Yeah, I hear you, Dark. I could totally see that being a thing. Fasting is excellent for autophagy. Fasting is the only way to get to autophagy. And autophagy is one of the autophagy, in my opinion, autophagy and the addition of human growth hormone, especially for those of us whose bodies aren't making as much of it anymore. Those are the two biggest benefits of fasting: autophagy and human growth hormone. But to get to those, you got to do at least a 20 to 22 hour fast. And then you begin benefiting from them, which means if you want to benefit from them for significant amounts of time, you have to really be going like 36 to 48 hours to really get good benefits. But you can get a decent amount of autophagy starting around 18 hours, a small amount. And if you get even just a small amount of autophagy every single day over the course of like the next 5 years, you've gotten a lot of autophagy. So yeah, I mean, even a 16 to 20 hour fast every day is good. You don't have to do the long ones. Yeah, I know. Hearing all this stuff with the cursor hovering over Butthole Destroyer is making me chuckle. I've done several 5+ day fasts. Hunger tends to totally go away after day 3 in my experience. I have yet to do a 5+ day fast, Rudo. And I have heard many people say exactly what you're saying. After about day 3 of a long fast, hunger is just gone. Yeah, I believe it. I believe you. I've been that way in a few fasts myself. And I could totally see that being like a long-standing thing at about day 3. I haven't done that yet because I got kind of scared after that long, like 72. I think it was actually 76 or 78 hour fast. I wanted to see how far I could push it. I got really scared after how I felt that one time. I haven't tried it again since then. But I know how to avoid it now. The average folk believes the sensation of hunger itself is the enemy, which is wrong, but makes no intuitive sense. That's very true. Hunger gives you a natural drive to find food. So you think, oh, I'm hungry, this must be bad. But actually, no. Hunger is extremely good, as we've been discussing, because fasting does wonders for the body. It's the best, and I mean this, it's the best thing you can do for your body. It's fast. Of course, you got to look it up and learn about it first. Don't just stop eating and then die and say, well, shouldn't have listened to X, you know? Because there's more to it than just don't eat, right? Like I said, look it up, talk to your doctor. But fasting is the best thing. Done properly, fasting is the best thing that you can do for your body. And even without fasting being in the picture, I do want to say one more thing about hunger. When I experience hunger, and this is how I came to think while I was losing weight. When I experienced hunger, anytime, whether I was fasting or not, I would smile. It would make me feel good, feeling hunger. It wasn't something that made me feel like I should go eat. Because hunger became, for me, not a drive to go get some food. For me, it became recognition. It became a signal that my body was losing weight. Every time I felt hunger, even today, when I feel hunger, it's a good feeling. I'm like, okay, that right there is verification that I am right now losing weight. And every second that passes while I'm hungry is me losing weight, is me approaching my goal rather than moving away from it or standing still. Hunger is, there's a word for this. It was very motivating, but motivating is not the word that I want to use. It was satisfying, but also not the word I want to use. But you understand what I'm trying to say. Hunger was good. Hunger is good. It's one of those things that once you begin looking at it as what it is, proof positive that you're moving toward your goal, you begin to enjoy that sensation. Gratifying is another good one. Wow, I'm so glad I asked for tips like 40 minutes ago. I feel like we've gotten a whole TED Talk. Super enlightening and informative, X. Yes, I'm glad you brought it up too, because this is a topic I have learned a lot about. And once again, I have to stress, because I am a content creator, I don't want anybody taking the wrong message and killing themselves by just not eating for 2 weeks and saying, yes, I've gotten 2 weeks of autophagy, I'm the best. Dead. No, I don't. No, don't do that based off of my words. Follow my advice. Look it up, learn about it online, research it, and talk to your doctor about it because everybody is different. This video is going to be seen by thousands of people, and there's one of you out there who this advice will probably kill. So don't be that person, all right? I don't want anybody going to that extreme based off of this advice. Look it up. Talk to your doctor. This is what has worked for me. This is what has worked for me, yeah. And yeah, Smart Brian, hunger goes away once you're used to it. Another thing I want to talk about when it comes to hunger, and again, this is my experience. Hunger lasts about like 10, maybe 15 minutes every hour or so. You spend after a lot of people don't realize that this is how it works because a lot of people feel hunger and they immediately reach for a snack. Or they immediately cook up a whole meal or microwave a whole meal, right? As soon as they feel hunger. To them, it's kind of like, ooh, I'm hungry. That means I can eat. Not should, but can. They're like, yes, I get to eat. This is great. That's another terrible mindset to have. So to them, hunger is kind of like a good sign. Like, yes, I get to enjoy an amazing meal now because I'm hungry. That sounds great. They think, I'm going to get those Cheetos cheese puffs. I'm going to get that root beer. I'm going to microwave that pizza. Yes, I'm hungry. Let me go get some food. That sort of thing. No, don't do that. But if you're fasting, obviously you can't go get food because you're sticking to your fast. I've noticed that you're hungry for about 15 minutes and then it stops, and then you're not hungry anymore. You're just sitting there, and then maybe like after 45 minutes you get hungry again for another 5 to 15 minutes, somewhere around there. It comes in waves, and if hunger is something that is uncomfortable to you, just realize that it's gonna be over in about 10 minutes anyway. Just ride it out, and then you won't be hungry, and you won't even think about it. And then of course your body will remind you again that your stomach is empty and you'll get hungry again a little later. But you know what? That one will end in about 10, 15 minutes too. Just keep going through this cycle, keep going through this phase until eventually you're not even thinking about it. Thanks for bringing autophagy to my attention. I'm going to try and see if it's useful in my current chapter of life. I believe it'll help you out a lot, Dark. I don't even know what. Oh, you've been looking into it this whole time since we've been talking? Nice. I'm glad you are. I really am. I don't even know exactly what you're targeting as far as your health issues are concerned, but I can almost guarantee you autophagy will be a huge boon in helping you become healthy again. Yeah, there you go. What Varen said. Do be careful about adopting long fasting routines. Everyone's genetics and thereby metabolism are different. Lots of implications. Yeah, that's why I want to stress to look it up, talk to a doctor, try it out, see how it goes. By the way, X, you've got to watch the official Vintage Story trailer. Okay, yes, I get it. Vintage Story. Vintage Story is great. Get that yucky potassium salt. It's one of the better electrolytes to supplement. Yeah, it's pretty yucky, though. I bought some potassium salt. They call it light salt. I don't even know why. But yeah, they call it light salt, potassium salt. God, that stuff is awful. I couldn't do it. I tried for a while. I couldn't do it. Hated it. I started getting my potassium from spinach instead. I did a whole deep dive on fasting, and it's truly fascinating. I've gone down to 1 meal a day, and I've definitely seen improvements personally. Yeah, well, OMAD, 1 meal a day. OMAD, OMAD. Yeah, OMAD was my go-to last year for, I don't know, a long time. I've tried almost every kind of intermittent fasting that there is by this point. And OMAD is definitely the best one. It's the most difficult one for a new player. I was gonna say new player. It's the most difficult one for a new player. OMAD. But if you can get down to OMAD, whoo, baby, well, you'll be doing yourself a world of good. On an unrelated note, I have a newfound love for amaretto tea. I didn't even know amaretto tea was a thing. I love amaretto and I love tea. For me, I just get shaky if I haven't eaten in a while. I used to fast, but all I was is shaky, and it just sort of sucked. I'm not surprised that there are those for whom fasting does not work. You may be one of those, but I really haven't met or talked to or even heard about or from anybody for whom fasting it does not work. But I'm not surprised that they're out there. You might be one of those, Aaron. I'm not really sure. Or maybe you just need to make sure that because you said you get shaky. Maybe you just need to make sure and get more electrolytes. Just salt, really, while you're fasting. Or even during your eating window, just make sure you get enough salt. Hello, X. How's it going? What's going on, JC747? It's tough, especially with a physical job, but it's all about discipline and self-control. Yep, it's all about discipline and self-control. When it comes to weight loss or any goal in your life, you have to either increase your sacrifice or decrease your desire. Okay. Well, that was a lot of fun. Fun chat. Let's restock. And we're heading across the ocean to get laid. Or, at the very least, find a cave entrance. Got my compass. Alright. Let's hit up that boat. Got our armor, everything looks good. Appreciate the topic, reminded me to exercise today. Nice. Yeah, I got a little bit of exercise before the stream. I was out there training the bow staff. There's the boat. This boat has served us so well. Okay. Beep, 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 beep. Off we go. Type 1 diabetics are better served by a diabetic diet. People who aren't properly managing their sugar need to take care of that, which fasting can help with, but that's where the doctor comes in. Absolutely, yeah. I will say that my being pre-diabetic was basically solved by intermittent fasting. Took me well far away from being even close to being diabetic. But also, remember, I was doing multiple things at once. I cut out all sugar. All of it. And in later years, I added fruit sugar back, but there was a time where I was doing no sugar, not even fruit. Okay, I gotta be careful, because there's gotta be a way for me to figure out, when I do find a cave, how to quickly get back to it. Maybe we can find one along the shore here. That'd make it really easy to just hop back in the boat and get back to base. Get nice and simple. Fish! You bastard! That fish jumped out specifically to stop me. Oh, snap. Hold on. Beep, beep, beep. Could this be what we're looking for? Be real easy to get back home. And I still haven't found no shield. What I'm looking for. Oh. I haven't seen this kind of growth before. What is going splish splash? Oh, these fish. Oh, they're being killed by that. Is it cooking them at the same time? That'd be neat. Oh, wow. Dude, this looks cool. I guess we're gonna check it out. Dude, check out this cave so far. I'm sure it just breaks out into normal Minecraft caves soon enough, but this is still cool. Got like bushes and things like that. What's going on down here? Ooh, Scalalolitan. Ow! Where's your douche self? Aha. Boom! Oh, I was hoping that would one-shot him. Boom! Guaranteed to be a two-shot, though. Ow, butthole. Did not fight that as well as I would have liked. There are arrows up there I must attain. Torch on the correct side. Alright, we could go this way. That looks extremely promising. In fact, let me mark this real quick with some cobblestone. Why can't I? There we go. Cobblestone pillar with a torch on the bottom pointing this way reminds me that there's a path this way. I know, Dark. I was expecting that to happen here too. For a few times I used the boat. A lush cave, nice. See if you can find an axolotl. I don't even know what an axolotl is. Is that a cat? I think it's a cat, right? Oh, I can't believe I missed that. I want the arrow back, though. Oh, one torch there. It's too cramped. I don't want to go through my shield durability quite yet. We're going to leave this Enderman alone. Killing them in a straight-up fight isn't all the most difficult thing in the world, but it becomes much more difficult in a cramped space, and it's going to go through a lot of my shield durability. So we will take this path. I think we'll leave the water as it kind of makes it easier to get back up. Oh, this is so good. I think I'll collect the iron. I was tempted not to, but I think I'll go ahead and do that. It's nice having this enchanted pickaxe with unbreaking on it. Oh man, that's cool. Okay. I think axolotls are silly salamander thingies, or like an underdeveloped one stuck in its early stage. It's a water cat. If you get another Power 4 book, you can combine to make Power 5. Oh, I didn't know Power 5 was a thing. I thought Power 4 was as high as it could go. No. Okay, this might be a it goes up to go down kind of situation. Oh, what is this? This is, oh, it's clay. This baby with a shovel. Minecraft is straight up a horror game. We're not done though, because there was more out this way. Yes, there's light. Oh, glowberries. That's why they're called glowberries, because they glow. Got some clay. We got some clay. We got clay. We got some clay. Okay, so I'm coming up here. I'm gonna put this right here and put a torch here to tell me check out this path. There we go. Be careful, zombies can pick up your tools and armor and use them. Okay, but if they pick up like my tool, if I accidentally drop my sword and they pick it up and then I kill them, are they guaranteed to drop my sword again? It would suck if not. We're already back to level 15 too. Dang it. hoping for more from this cave. I might just dig around this dead end and hope to break out into a whole new system. Let's find out. What is this anyway? This is a flowering azalea. Sounds great if you're a girl. Flowers. Lol. This is where TNT would come in handy. Not gonna go through all that diamond pickaxe durability. Oh, dang it, I just picked up a ton of my crap that I just threw away. Let me up! There we go. Blink, blink. Yes, I'm throwing away the clay. Now I can make neat stuff with it. Don't much care. Gunpowder we're keeping. Put that in the bundle. What am I hearing? It's Herobrine. Go this way. Didn't realize that was another path. Aha! Well, here's something of interest, at least. Where is its treasure chest? Yeah, the removed Herobrine patch notes were the best. Those were funny. I guess there's no treasure on that one. It's clay. Might have run right by there. Like we're doubling back around here. Oh, that's what I'm hearing. Those lily pads serve as... Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Platforming. I like it. Dang it. It's okay to suck. Yeah, it looks like the chest got eaten in the lush cave generation. That's what, yeah, that's what it looks like. That's what it looks like to me. It's alright, it's just gonna be a cat record, like 3 gunpowder, 40 melon seeds. Boink. What's going on, Jennifer? Salute. believe the new World Gen caves can eat dungeon treasure chests. Nah, that's no big deal. Dude, you're playing the mod with the grinning man hardcore. Yeah, for sure. You can't play Minecraft without the grinning man mod. All I can picture in my head right now is the troll face, which would probably be a hilarious Minecraft mod. Dang it. Oh, I hope this path leads down. Nope, it's gonna be another dead end, isn't it? Dang it. Oops. I heard the newest update added him. He only appears in caves. Sounds fun. Though you better not be able to kill him the standard way, like swinging a sword. They should have also added like a wrestling mechanic now. So that when the grinning man shows up, he just fucking darts at you and like tackles your ass and just starts like tearing you apart, but then you can like DDT his ass or some shit. I don't even know where I'm going with this. This version of Minecraft sounds sweet. Any version of Minecraft in which you can DDT the enemies sounds fucking sweet. Well, that's the extent of that cave system. No diamonds. Just some experience. A decent amount of iron. It's good to have that much iron. Stacks of 64 are always so satisfying. Right? Something about it. Yeah, I like the I like the new music a lot. There was a song, there was a piece of music earlier that sounded just like Final Fantasy XIV. And if you know anything about Final Fantasy XIV's music, you know that's a colossal compliment. Final Fantasy XIV is like the best music in all MMOs. And it's not even close. Sure. Oh, it's the fish dying again. Bunch of dead fish. Ah, see, isn't this nice? Oh, nope. Stay in the water, stay in the water, stay in the water, stay in the water. Oh, right at the very end, where the water falls. Is this it? Is this the cave we've been looking for? Oh, snap. Well, it's pretty clear. We just gotta do this whole number. Actually, we're gonna be going this way, so the torch goes this way. This place is crazy looking. Ouch. This is ravine-like. Whoa! 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 This looks like... Have you ever seen Star Trek? Where they, like, set off the Genesis device and, like, what's her name did the thing? No! I threw a single torch away! Why? I don't want to jump down there yet either. Dang it. I'm gonna have to go down there. I need that torch. I won't throw it away. Holy shit. Now that's freaking cool. I know. This looks amazing. Don't do it, spider! I have the high ground. Oh, now I don't. Dang it. All the stuff I just threw away just to pick up that one torch. Which I didn't even need to pick up. Now I've got to be very careful here. Is that the way up? Looks like I gotta go like this. Don't do it, spider! Okay, good. Oh, it's day. The spider won't attack me for no reason. Is this it? Up here? Yes, this is how I get back to my boat. Dude, look how cool it is down here. Heyo. We got Smart Brian gifting jamming. Oh yeah, that's a cool animation. Thank you for the 200 jewels, Smart Brian. Holy crap, X! I didn't know you were playing Minecraft again. Yours was the first Minecraft videos I ever watched. Yeah, I'm kind of new to a lot of this stuff. So this whole stream has been a lot of discovery for me, which has been very fun and very nice. Kind of want, you know what? Let's go get it. Let's go get it. Oh my god, there's multiple directions we can go from here. This is the cave we were looking for. It just has to lead deeper so I can get to diamond. I just have to make sure it gets... Now, which way is the best way to go to get down, I wonder? That poor fish. Oh, this must be the axolotl that you guys are talking about. Fish cat. This is what everybody wanted to see? Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, that's adorable. Bucket it? Why? Why would I put it in a bucket? Yeah, little guy. There you go. He is. You can take it home. I don't want to take it home. This is its home. Look how happy he is. I'm going to take him away from here? You guys are dicks. Okay, I can go this way. I need to mark this. Go. I need to mark this with, I don't know. This is kind of a weird way to do it. We're going to go like this. It even squeaks. Calling them fish cat from now on. Well, that's what someone in my chat called it. I was like, what's an axolotl? They're like, fish cat. Like, oh, nice. Anyway, yeah. It's adorable. I'm not gonna lie. Probably want this back up. Holy fuck the fuck. You have got to be shitting me. This is amazing. Dude. Well, it's all gonna go up. It's all gonna go up in flames. It's all gonna go up in flames. This whole beautiful bit of nature. Started walking, it's my regular routine. I was on the search for some diamonds. Let me tell you just what I've seen. I saw a castle with a view, fields of bamboo, guy from Kung Fu, a giant screw. Kangaroo, some chicken stew, and the woman who lived in a shoe. I saw a white whale, the holy grail, pyramids not to scale, airmail volcano fail, something, and a big dick. But I shouldn't say that. You never know what you will find. Shaping a world that's in your mind. See for yourself and walk with me. A land of wonder, a world of beauty. Across the mountains and over the seas, but I still haven't found any diamonds. I've been walking around for miles, still no diamonds to be found. Maybe I should check underground. I started digging a hole, drilling through dirt. Then I fell through, landed in some water. What have I got myself into? I saw a lava lake near the shore, Kratos from God of War, mushroom spore, liquor store, statue of Dumbledore, wooden shed with a bed, spiders and the undead, arrowhead, loaf of bread, giant spool of golden thread. This goes so amazingly. This cave is awesome! But man, I can see myself getting lost pretty easily here. Yeah, okay, this is the sickest cave ever. I know! This really is the sickest cave ever. I actually prefer the older Minecraft caves. They were easier, but I mean, this is such a find. This is such a find. And it looks like it does eventually break out into normal Minecraft cavedom, which is what we want for the diamonds. But wow. Also, man, I wasn't aware of how much experience you get for smelting iron. Like, that's a lot of experience. Okay, going this way would work. But there's also like so many different offshoots. Oh my god! Dude, is that sky? Oh yeah, it is. Alright, well, the diamonds are clearly going to be down, and this seems to be the first way we've found at least genuinely downward. I need that lapis. Is this clay still? Yeah. There's so many different kinds of gray blocks that all look the same. It's almost difficult to tell now what is what right in front of you. I think I'll take some redstone too. Aha! I knew I heard you. Bing! Bro, that sword name. I forgot that it pops up every time I equip it. Every time I brandish it. Unholster? Ow! Unsheath. There's no sheath or holster. Where am I keeping this sword? Might have something to do with the name. Boom. Look at this. How is this not the coolest cave ever? A lot of gunpowder. Oh, it's not as much as I thought. Leather? Yeah. We'll leather things up. Okay, I don't really care about the name tag. And in order to save food... That sounds obscene. That sounds obscene. That sounds... That reminds me of this one girl. We have to get this here. Another bucket. Let's see. This is what I wanted to do. I got distracted because that really did remind me of this one girl. Good. We found a loaf of bread inside of a moldy dungeon. That's definitely safe to eat. Would be cool for X to do a watch party of the original series and give us his thoughts as he watches it. I've thought about that, Smart Brian. Over the years, I've thought about that a number of times, actually. It's funny that you mention it. Even my cat looked over like, what the... Yeah, what is it? What was I hearing? I'm curious now. It's water. Probably another axolotl. Probably something like that. Oh. Who cares? It'd be sweet to see that for real, for real. I mean, yeah, I could. I bet you that would be a great way to make some money, too. Schedule it, announce it. Say that it's specifically to raise some funds for my survival. But that's what all these streams are, so... Like... To say that that's what that stream is for would just be... Like, duh, obvious. Oh my god, it does go down! Survival is key. Oh boy, is it ever. I got a really good feeling about this. No, wait, hold on! It dead ends! That's okay, there's a billion branches. What? New recipes? What did I pick up? What did I pick up that unlocked a new... Oh, big drip leaf. That's what it's called? Drip. Frame. Glow item frame. Glow ink sack? Oh, I picked up the glow ink sack, not the big drip leaf. Glow item. Oh. Hot. So I've unlocked the glow item frame before I've even unlocked the item frame. I can't click on item frame to see its recipe, but I can... Okay. That's interesting that that worked out that way. Aha! There is more. That bat tanked a hit for me. I couldn't let that go to waste. What is this place? Arrow. Arrows are good. Come to Butthead. I don't want to stop the. I don't want to break the lava because that does cool things. Light. It does light. I did pass something up to come up here, though. I think it's just iron in the wall, but I want it. Okay, now I'll continue this way. Why not, right? I'm partial to azalea leaves with flowers. Bats are friends. They are. Bats are friends, not food. I like bats. I would never choose to live in Gotham City, though. That place fucking sucks. Fuck Gotham City, man. Honestly, fuck Metropolis, but for different reasons. Ha 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 ha! Oh, look at what we did. Came back around. Oh, we really gonna do just one? I'll take it. I haven't had the option to get a fortune pickaxe yet. Not on a book, not on a pickaxe. Ah, well. Oh, okay, we can go this way then. Ooh, yes, it goes down too. Yes, 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 yes! Aha! I knew if I looked around that there was gonna be some right here. I don't know why. I sensed it. I sensed it. It's another one. Oh, ho, ho, diagonal. Oh! Okay. Alright, I'm good with that. That's fine. No big deal. He just gave up, that zombie, yeah. Joker is the legit GOAT villain, though. Yeah, I'd have to agree. Yeah, autophagy is really kicking in now. It gives you the ability to sense diamond in Minecraft. So that's another big reason to fast. Fuck my nuts using 3 different kinds of protractors. What? Gravel. See, couldn't tell what kind of block that was. Did you bring coal for torches? Oh yeah, we came quite prepared this time. We got wood for sticks. We got charcoal for torches. Plenty of. I should start picking up some extra coal though. When I come across it. Still got it. We still got plenty. I want to get down there, but I'm trying to plot the best way alongside my torch system. I think what we do is we do some floor torches here to make our progress back up safer. There's no spawns, and it's clear we go out that way. So what we do here is we go boom. Let that do its thing, and we pick off monsters from afar just to... Can I do it with just that little bit? Oh, he moved. Dang it. Hold steady. I saw the Scalalolitan down there too. But I don't think we're in any trouble now. See for yourself and walk with me. We're gonna go. Is there any water nearby? I'd love to just leave this as a water elevator. Oh, that tells me to go up. Let's go grab that experience. Likes to spread out real far, doesn't it? Floor torches are for lighting only. They do not dictate navigation. I knew you were around here somewhere. There you are. I can't believe I lowered my shield just as the arrow was going to hit me. Let's keep lighting. Dodged. Did he drop no experience? Do they? I guess they do that sometimes. Back up to level 18, only 12 levels away from 30, which is what we're looking for. Thoughts on crossbows? I haven't tried them that much yet, but I'm old school. I prefer the bow. I have tried them a little bit. I can kind of see crossbows being useful in PvP. Quick shot, charge in, finish him off. That's the way out. Okay, so this way seems to go up then down-ish. But we have a way that seems to go just straight down-ish, so that's what we'll do. We'll do this first. And there are other paths we can explore later. There's like an infinite number of paths in this cave. This is not one of them. Okay. Do you stream on specific days? Nice sword, yes, thank you. I started saying Skalaulo Leeton a while back because of you saying it. It really is a fun way to say it. It pops in my head every time I see a skeleton in Minecraft. Yeah, people always misspell it though. That's the correct spelling for Skalaulo Leeton. Skalaulo Leeton. Okay, we'll go up this way. We have a torch. Put it along the walls here. Let's go like this. Oh, boom, which means you are redundant and can be better used elsewhere. It just circles back around over here. Okay, so this whole area, we have done what we can here. Oh wait, hold on, there's this. Which leads kind of around this way. Alright, alright, alright. Oh damn, well now I know how to spell it. Fuck yeah. Is the logic to the coal being absent that it was all compressed into diamonds? Oh. I had never thought about that. But you might be right. And I consider that. Okay, I hear a Zomboner. More this way. Where? Is there a down? He seems to be wandering just below me. Oh, no. There he is. There's our boy. He seems very stuck. And I'm not inclined to fight him. Whoa. He's actually just kind of serving as a... Wait, hold on. Is there a way up there from this? That'd be interesting. No, not really. That's okay. Say that again? I don't even remember what I said. Hit him with the old X combo. What was that? It was something. Hit. Pretty sure that was it. Hey! We're up to 6 diamonds, which honestly isn't that bad. I really should be trying to check like every surface though, considering how I very much could have walked by those diamonds. This looks like a lot. Sword swing bow. Ah, yes. The old bow before it was a charge attack. Yeah, you can't do the X combo anymore. You have to use a crossbow for it. This looks like a lot to deal with. Oi. I left my water as an elevator earlier in the cave. I want that lapis. That's easier to achieve lapis though. I mean, I could just go around this, but I mean, I'll go ahead and do it. I want to stick to the. I want to stick to this though. So here's what we're gonna do. Why use cobblestone for that when I've got dirt? Why use dirt for that when I've got cobbled deep slate? We don't want to go over like that. I want to keep It was a real batty thing of him to do. Just thought I'd say how awesome it is to see you playing Minecraft still, right? Have you watched any Minecraft speedruns? Not really. I'm sure I have at some point over the years, you know, but... This lava will come in handy for this. Well, we've made it even lower now. This can only be good. You reacting to the world record would make a good video. You think so? I mean, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not the type of person to see a speedrun and be like, "What? Oh, I can't believe he did that trick!" You know, I'm not one of those people. I don't. I don't think watching me react to a speedrun would be as fun as you think it would. Damn, I can't believe it's already midnight over here. See, in the olden days, my eating window would have closed 30 minutes ago. Look around for more diamond besides the one I'm standing over. Okay, there's a creeper. Two shot. Two shot. Toussaint. Very good. It's quite all right. All right. Potential here. Aha, there's more. Practicing delayed gratification. I don't know. I just know where it is, so I'm not really, you know. It's more I'm practicing situational awareness. Oh yeah. This is huge. This is huge. Dang, I was really hoping. Can a creeper destroy diamond blocks like this? Could you imagine if that just happened right now? I know he can destroy the item. He did. Now that's a highlight. That's a clippable highlight right there. Cool, calm, and collected. Holy. Did I crit? Do headshots affect that in like do headshots deal more damage in Minecraft? Please say yes. That'd be freaking sick. The speed of the arrow is what determines the damage it does. Really? He came to avenge his fallen brother. This has been a really fun, really good cave expedition so far. Okay, good. This one kind of dead ends. I say good, but obviously I would prefer more diamonds. Looks like that dead ends too, but we can't be sure. Dude, we've used this pickaxe a lot. Unbreaking 1 is filthy. Ah. Blast. As they say. It caps out at 3, I think. Unbreaking 1 gives a 50% chance for the tool to not take damage. So yeah, it's pretty good. So basically it increases its durability by an additional... Well, okay, if it's a 50% reduction in chances to take a hit, then it's a 100% increase in durability. It basically doubles its durability. That's disgusting. Unbreaking 3, I can't even imagine. Oops, that's not where I want to put it. Is it? Yeah, actually I think it is. I feel like that could be a particularly confusing torch. Really? Whoa! Getting snuck up on a lot here. Not ideal, given there's like 4 creepers out there. That is, after all, why they're called creepers. 1, 2. Oh, ho, 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 ho. 3, 4. I was right. It's 4. 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cinco creeperos. You call it a creeper? I call it a target. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. Four down. Probably handle the rest with my sword and shield. I see 2 diamond deposits here. I say deposits, but one of them appears to be a single spawn. Still a deposit. I think I do want a left side torch there. Are these climbable? Felt like for a second that they are. Bats flying into lava. It is part of their nature. Aha! Yes, I was hoping. Aha! Check the diagonals. We're good. Check my 6. We recall what happened the last time I did this. Get some extra light around here, though. Just for the viewer's sake. Ooh. Grand. What are we looking at here? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many we got now? 21! Okay. Wow, we kind of came right back around to like sort of the entrance, didn't we? Wow, that means we kind of went like all the way around in there and explored like I think virtually every avenue that there is to explore, and then came back around to this bottleneck. a perfect loop. You will need gold later. It really pays off. Oh, I will need gold later. Holy shit, I watched your... Oh, yeah. Holy shit, I watched your Minecraft playthrough when it was coming out 15 years ago. Good to see you again. I hope you're doing well. What's going on, Elemental Boy? Hope you've been doing well this past 15 years yourself. Okay. Yeah, we kind of came full circle because now the torches are all on the left. We really did do an actual circle. And yet still loads more to explore. Well, fuck it, let's do it. I need some coal. I need some coal. Oh wait, I was down here. Went all the way down there, okay. But there's still more to explore off this way. Coal is higher up. Oh, cool. Does it ever strike you how instrumental you were in some people's childhoods and then all the little updoots? Yes and no. The answer to that question is yes and no. I'm told it a lot every day and have been told it a lot every day for like 15 years now. But does it actually land? In a way. But like, I've been told that by this point, probably literally thousands of times. And, like, how is someone supposed to take that? Like, oh, I heard the little sound of something again. Where are you? What are you? That's what we were hearing before? Nice. Speaking of clippable moments, that's one. You never know what you will find shaping a world that's in your mind. See for yourself and walk with me. A land of wonder, a world of beauty. Across the mountains and over the seas, but I still haven't found any diamonds. I've been walking around for miles, still no diamonds to be found. Maybe I should look underground. I started digging a hole, drilling through dirt, then I fell through, landed in some water. I saw a lava lake near the core Kratos. Okay, anyway. What do I really need here? Well, one of these will come in handy. One of these. Did it ever land in a way? In a way, yeah. Boom, creeper. First death of this whole playthrough, by the way. Oh, I can't even make arrows. Food. We'll have water in the bucket. How about some dark oak? Sticks. The bundle would normally go there. Don't need the iron with me this whole time. Don't need the string here anymore. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Did I forget anything? I think I got a full kit. Oh, boat. Gonna need a boat to get back. Will this make a dark oak boat? It will. Look at that. That's interesting. I think we're good. Oops. Okay, well we do know how to get back to that spot, so. And if I'm correct, with that chunk unloaded, my loot should last quite a while there. Unless that chunk's not unloaded, unless I'm close enough to it. I think I might actually be close enough to it for it to not be unloaded. Don't know how I feel about creepers having insta explosions when falling on your head. That's part of Minecraft. I don't ever want that to go away. Without that, someone with even my level of experience will just never die in Minecraft. And I'm far from the least experienced Minecraft player these days. But if you're even just as good as I am, you'll just never die in Minecraft if stuff like that couldn't happen. So I'm perfectly okay with that being a thing. Actually, I don't think this is the route that I took. I would have remembered seeing these trees. I think I went straight out. I remember now. Let's go back. You could turn render distance down for what though? Yeah, we sailed across until we hit stone, and we took a right. Oh, to unload chunks to preserve my gear. Huh. That is an interesting take. Yeah, so your items don't disappear as fast. That seems kind of game to me, you know what I mean? Metagaming. Seems kind of cheesy. I don't think this was it. I know I had to leave my boat by some sand somewhere. Ayo, thank you for the 200 jewels. Smart Brian. Very smart move. There's my boat. Okay, we're nearing it, but it has been a while, and I do think the chunk was loaded this whole time. I think it's over there, on around there-ish somewhere. I do remember seeing this water right here. But we had come around full circle, so I'm a little on the disoriented side here. Splash. Follow the torches. Yeah, I'm not sure how far we came back in or came around. Was it this way? No, we could still see sky. Squads. Ah, here we go. There's the diamonds. There's the axe. Boink. There's my enchanted pickaxe. Dying squad. Toss this. Toss this. 2. Toss this. Where's my bow? Gotta be here somewhere, right? Toss this shield. Put up this shield. Toss the bone meal. Toss this bucket. Toss this gunpowder. Toss these seeds. Toss this. Toss this. Toss this. Toss this. Okay, we're just recycling them now over and over. Yes, we are. There's my bow. Okay, here's the axe. I think we picked up all the important stuff. 1, 2, 3. Missing my shovel. There it is. Okay. Let's dig. Nothing. Ah, the bundle. Of course. We've gotta have our bundle. Okay, I'm gonna do this real quick. Quite all right. Toss, toss, toss. Do we already have plenty? Okay, we can toss, 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 toss. Take this over here. What's in here? Not too worried about that. Toss. Toss. I know I'm wearing my good gear now and replacing that old stuff, but yeah, whatever. Food's all right. Let's do this. Imagine if it happens the exact same way again. Well, we know we can get back, so. That's good there. That's good. That's good. That's good. That's good. Probably want to pull these torches out. Right click, right? Yeah. What else is in this? 1 coal. There we go. Keep, 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 keep. There's coal for torches. There's that. Ooh, look at this. Keep, keep. Got plenty of these torches. I guess we can put them in there. I don't know if I need this full stack of dirt or not. I don't think so. Ooh-wee. We're looking good. Now we're restocked on dark oak. And we can restock on torches as much as we want. Tools are in a good spot. Got my 23 arrows. Hello, did I miss out on death? Yes, you sure did. Someone set up us the bomb. It was a creeper. The creeper set up us the bomb. And I was anticipating going that way next. But this is a lot to bring home. A lot of good stuff to bring home. Boy, am I geared out. I think even if a creeper landed on me and like blew up on me again, with this gear, I don't think I'd die. But it's possible. Because I think there's a specific enchantment against explosions, and I don't have that. I could be wrong, though. Let me know if I'm wrong about that one. Whoa, there are still... Oops. Hold on. My spyglass. Crap, I'm gonna pick up a bunch of crap now. Dang it. Where would you be, little spyglass? No! You're blowing up items! Is any of this my spyglass? No! Where could it be? Tuss, tuss, tuss. Tuss, tuss, tuss. Tuss, tuss. Tuss. Tuss, tuss, tuss. I know I'm probably throwing away a couple of things that I might want to keep, but they're minor things. Mostly just trying to make sure that I don't miss my spyglass. Wherever it could be. Would you please stop? I don't want to explore without it. Think it's gone though. The water would push it down. The water would have pushed it somewhere here. Could the creeper have destroyed it? Also, it's possible it fell down here without landing in the water, so no movement, but dang it! No spyglass. Is it in here? No, it's not. Urgh, wishful thinking. I know I didn't throw it away. Ugh, exploring without the spyglass. I don't want to do that. I mean, I've got what I need back at base to make another, like a billion others, but that sucks. Oh, that's rough. Okay, we're gonna break this because that's misleading. These are floor torches and therefore okay. No, no, you don't. It's too much. Can find more amethyst if lucky. Yeah, that'd be pretty cool, but I've got 40 back at base. I don't know if you need more than that. Okay. The water here is quite annoying. It's normally welcome because it helps get around and stuff, but here it's very annoying. This is where Aqua Affinity would come in handy. There needs to be more dangerous stuff underwater. I feel too safe underwater. A Slimmy. Gotta have one of these. Nice. Slimmy balls. Obviously, we keep those. What? Fine. What are you doing now? What the fuck are you spamming, Richard King? What's going on, Yaywin? Okay, we've lit this all up. But I feel like there's still more like out that way too. Oh, I was about to get out my spyglass, but I can't. Don't have a spyglass. Oh, I've been down there. Okay, no need to go that way then. Been down there too. What? That's cool. Pink flower. Oh, is that good? Do I need that for something? Oh wow, I have been down there too. So I guess the new path I thought I was going to, or I've already been there. That's interesting. Actually, it might be time to just go ahead and say that this cave is basically done. I would have thought that I would come out of here with more than 23 diamonds if that's the case, though. Maybe there's another offshoot somewhere. Or I could just call this my diamond reserve and make the next stream about the nether. Because I've clearly been here. In fact, I even remember mining the diamonds right here. Fair enough. Yeah, it might be a wrap. I think a lot of it does do exactly that. Wrap around, so this might be a wrap, yeah. Oh yeah, gold, there's a gold. Yeah, chat tells me I'm gonna need gold at some point later, so let's do this. I'm glad they found a use for gold in Minecraft somehow. Because I remember it being basically worthless. Like, you can make a clock with it, and that's the most useful thing you could do with it. Golden apples. Yeah, this could be good for, like, fighting bosses. For sure. More dying fish. Oh, there's the pink flower you're talking about. That is really pretty. Pretty gorgeous. Hashtag fish death. Yeah, this place, and no matter which way I go, it's all lit up. Alright, let's make our way back then. Put the torches on the right. And keep on keeping on. No, that's left. That's right, though. Which means up, maybe? What is this block? Block of raw copper. Cool. I won't spoil what for yet. Okay. Sounds good. Appreciate that. I could take this water further up. Oop. Butthole destroyer. I can take this water up, but I want to get back to my boat, which is up that way, I believe. Although if I pop out up here, I do get more awareness of the location. It does teach me more about where I have been and have not been. And may even reveal new paths to Diamond. Oh! Ah, well, we're back on the surface mostly here. Pretty sure my boat is out here. Aha, yes, there's the stairs I used to get upish, downish, up downish, downish. I went down with a water bucket, then I built stairs back up, which means my boat is out in this direction somewhere. I could probably very easily get to it if I just do this. When I say very easily, oh! Look, those two axolotls are having like a romance. Alternatively, they are trapped as fuck. Nope, they are not trapped as fuck. They led me to some lazulite, or whatever the fuck this is called. Oh, I'm not gonna swing that. I wanna hurt them. I wanna hurt them, those are too cute. Fish cats. There it is. Kawaii! Damn, they be kissing. When I say very easily, I mean through prolonged strife and turmoil. Yeah. You get it. I mean, tens. I'm sure we could take this ship if we wanted to. And through the grandness of risk, danger, and adventure, we have kind of made our way back. Oh yeah, we gotta go all the way up right here. There we go. Alright, which one of these boats do we ride back? I guess we'll ride back the original. This one came in very handy, but we'll take it back as an item. Ooh, man, what an awesome adventure that was. Dude, that was amazing. I'm so pleased. Oh man, yeah, we're walking out with some good stuff here. Dude, this is epic. Axolotls are so cool. Yeah, what's going on, Ben Landry? Oliver Hanma. Axolotls are so cool. Holy whack-a-mole. I know, we got a lot of good stuff. And then there's also... Let's keep looking. We went around here, came around the side, and we did that. Alright. Dude, this was cool. Great haul. Time to lose it all to the surface creeper. Never gonna happen. Too good for that shit. Back to base we go. Ah, dude. Nice. Feeling super chill about this. We even had a really exciting and scary like 5 or 10 minutes there when we didn't know if we were going to be able to recover all of this epic stuff. One notable loss is the 15 levels of experience. We're back to 11 already, but I mean, I feel like we'd be at like 20, 22 about right now otherwise. Here's the normal dock. And even the boat made it back. You know what we're going to do? We're going to do this. We're going to set this one down here too. And we got 2 cars to choose from next time. Maybe we'll take the Dark Oak boat out for the next expedition. And now we are too close to base to be risking anything. Ah, that's a relieving sight right there. We're back. Mmm, 25 diamonds. That's enough for an entire new full suit of armor. Make the spyglass. Yes, absolutely make the spyglass. Oh, what a shame we lost the original. Oh yeah. Whew, that feels a lot better. Food. Hello, Enderman. I think that Enderman just hangs out around here. Still doing good on cooked mouton. Oh yeah, we got lapis for days. If I'm correct, I think you can do this for storage. I want to make sure there's like this much left over. There we go. There. Now, don't know what this is for, so we'll set it here too. Gold. Redstone. Slime ball. Slime ball, slime ball, slime ball. Slime ball, slime ball, slime ball. Slime ball. Slime ball. Aha. Let me make a piston first. Requires some of these. Cobblestone, iron, redstone, wood. Cobblestone, iron, redstone, wood. Piston. Un piston. Un sticky piston. Un piston del stiquieros. Stiquieros pistonos. Maybe something like this. Un pressure plata. Un plata del pressure. Okay, we go like this. Then we go like this. Probably want to do this just so I can get around to it like that. I'm not gonna need this anymore. And this right here. Go like this. We go like this. Yes. And then, how does this work exactly? We're gonna put that right there. We're gonna go. It goes like this. Well, does it work like this, first of all? I didn't think so. I used a pickaxe for that. That's funny. Okay, so it's got to be... like that, and then... nice. Nice. No, you got you. Slime balls. It's cool, right? Name the spyglass? Oh, I forgot you could do that. I didn't even think about that. Plus 100 aura. I know. I know. That's how I used to make all of my stations, if I could, but you have to find a slime before you can do it. All right. Ah, man. 5 hours. I did say this was probably going to be a 5-hour stream. Oh, let's see how much experience we get from this. Let's see. We're at 11 with 5.5 or so bars to go. Now we're at 12. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Kind of like 2.25, maybe 2.5 levels off of that. And it doesn't need to be raw gold, right? You said I need gold later. I'm guessing I can smelt it. I don't want to make the mistake of smelting it all right now, though, if I don't need to. It's gold bars that I need. Okay, good. Because that's more experience. Alright, what are we looking at? Let's refill my torches too. We've got some sticks here already, and there's some coal. Let's see, we'll just go ahead and do the full spiel like so, and the spillover goes in here. Okay, the sticks back. That's fine. That's fine right there. Coal and charcoal, nice and together. Keep this as that is absolutely necessary. Why do I feel like there's stuff that should be here? Oh wait, let's go through this. Some of those. Golden apple. These things. I thought I stowed those somewhere. Oh yeah, I did. These are good. I'm going to start storing these in here, actually. These two. Same for this. Goes in the other chest. Okay. Butter shoes. Ah, sorry about that, Mojay's. I don't call it butter anymore. I've never called gold butter. I think that was a Sea Nanners thing. I spent my 13th birthday watching you play Minecraft. I turned 30 in 6 days. Thanks, beast. Man. A lot of time. Oh, no wonder Kirby was saying that. Like, ooh, don't say that. I don't need to be reminded of how old I am. Really exposing everyone's age here, man. Why is everybody so afraid or so ashamed of their age? I can't relate to that. I know a lot of people tend to look down on their own aging. Isn't the fact that I don't know, just I don't think there's anything wrong with aging. I feel like there's some things that need to go here. What am I missing? Got the extra dark oak. We've got the cobblestone, we've got the dirt. There's the crafting table. What were these 3 slots? I think sticks were one of them, so I have that here in the dark oak. The compass one in here. But I remember these being filled by something. Coal, thank you. Grab the charcoal. Yeah, okay. That's probably the biggest one. I kind of like being old. I think most people don't mind getting older, just miss the stuff they're nostalgic for. Oh, I see. Well, but that's not how most people put it, Kieran. Most people are like, ugh, don't remind me of how old I am. They're not like, ugh, don't remind me of all the things I used to do. We going in the nether? That's next. Not this stream. This stream is about to come to a close. But all of this was in preparation for the nether. Speaking of preparation. Dang, I'm not going to be able to get a level 30 enchant on this helmet that I'm about to make. Okay, now I feel like I've got a good little supply of diamond for repairs, for new armor if I need it. Got the obsidian. I've got the flint and steel for opening up the nether portal. cobblestone. Good amount of food. We've got my compass. Water bucket useless in the nether. You will need a piece of gold armor to not be attacked by piglins. Ah. In that case. Oh, that's level 14. 15. Nice, man. So if I have to choose a piece of armor, probably helmet. Considering the boots have fire protection and we're gonna go into the nether. I think I would normally do boots. Because I don't think most mobs hit your feet. But considering the helmet isn't even enchanted. Oh man, it's almost the end. When I finally get to the homepage, notice you were streaming. Yeah, it happens. That happens sometimes. It has been a 5-hour stream though. Okay, so you know what I'll do? Yeah, we'll do this. We'll stow that helmet. And it's lovely, darling. You can trade with gold, can't you? In the nether. Okay, so I want to bring that with me. Make sure to take some gold bars to the nether. Yes, I think so. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. How many years ago was the OG X's Adventures? Glad to see you still play. How many years ago was that? 2010, I think it was. So 16 years at this point. Dude, we are so ready for the nether. All right, which means we're going to have to find a location for the nether portal. We think in the cave? We think in the cave back here is a good spot? Because the nether portal is another one of those things in the game that constantly makes noise. So I don't want it to be anywhere near my normal playing area. Holy shit, I didn't realize I had that much sand. Would turning that to glass, when I loot the glass, does that also give me experience? Because that's a lot of experience just sitting there. Can't wait till next stream. I know, this will be awesome. Oh, it does give experience. Okay. She. I think I know what we're doing then. I want to save some of it for TNT. There's been a couple of times that TNT would have come in handy. I want to smelt it all up. Yeah, I do. We'll just smelt it all up. And if I want to make TNT later, I'll just go get more sand. No big deal. So let's break up the coal like this. Not gonna start yet. I want to end this stream, but you know how Minecraft is. There's always one more thing to do. Oh, even cooking cobble to smooth stone does. Nice. That'll take a little while. Whee! Why so much charcoal? Just spent a while not picking up coal, just running by it, because coal takes a lot of time to mine. It does not take a lot of time to let logs cook, because you're just doing other things. And then we got this whole number. Actually, this is enough sand to leave behind for TNT. Good. The problem kind of just wasn't a problem. Just sort of solved itself there. Ah! Man. What a great 5-hour session this was. Charcoal is my friend. Charcoal is amazing. We use green energy here. If you turn the coal into blocks, it's more efficient to use as fuel. Oh, I bet it is. I don't know what that symbol you're using is, Shawl Traveler. Something of X. Sleeps beside Spyglass. I know. It's cool. Oh, look at this. This all looks so good. Dude. I feel like this is late game gear. We can go into the nether now. Does he know about dripstone lava cauldron thing? No. Not any of that. I think playing alone is more efficient, but with friends is more immersive and fun. They're just two different experiences. I don't think either one is more or less immersive or fun. Well, okay. Wait, hold on. You think playing with friends is more immersive? I find playing with friends is not immersive at all. I feel like playing any game with friends is way less immersive because there's a lot of joking and chatter. You're way less in the world, in the game world that is. You're more in this world. Guys, I think he's ready. Oh, I'm ready. Lava is fast in the nether. That's true. All right then. I think that should do it. Oh my. It's 1:37 in the morning. I mean, I guess that is what 5 hours will do. Glad to see you again. I didn't know you were still active. I dropped literally everything once I got you in my home feed. Have a good night, fellas. Yeah, make sure and hit that notification bell. Not just the subscribe button, but also that notification bell, and turn alerts to all so that the next time I start my stream, you just get a notification right there on your phone. That way nobody misses out. When is next stream? It could be, I don't know. I'll put it this way. I'm aiming for around 8 p.m. Central Time. Most, but not all days. But don't be surprised if there's like a 2 p.m. one on like in the middle of a week at some point, or if like there's a 4 a.m. one at some point, because I kind of jump around. Different things change. I'm usually busy in the afternoons, but sometimes I'm not, and sometimes I'm not busy in the morning. Sometimes I'm not busy now. Sometimes it just depends. It really depends. It kind of jumps around. I keep my afternoons reserved. Plus, I'm taking care. Well, I don't want to say what I'm doing. It's just not a topic I want to bring up right now. I'm real busy around here lately. But I keep my afternoons reserved for a friend of mine. We hang out just about every day. But that's not absolutely every day. It just depends on schedules and stuff. And then my evenings are filled with stuff I'm not going to mention right now. And then I usually free up around 8 Central. Somewhere around there. Not exactly at 8. Could be 8:30. Could be 7:30. Most likely it's going to be a short bit after 8. But yeah, that's what I'm trying for. Hard to keep an actual schedule for me right now. Everyone like the street before you go. I think Smart Brian meant stream there. Everyone like the stream. Yeah, everyone hit that like button on the stream. Help me with that algorithm. Get this stream in front of the get this screens get this stream, get my content on the screens of a lot of people who may remember my stuff, but their algorithm has changed so much in the past 15 years that my stuff isn't showing up for them. Maybe hitting like and commenting and all that stuff, and especially turning the alerts to all are a good way to tell YouTube, hey, this is a thing. He's growing, he's learning. I know, I'm terrible at marketing myself. I'm excellent at marketing stuff for other people. Terrible at marketing myself. Love to see a loyal community. Absolutely. Whoa, is that an X-Lite 5000? No. What, here? Oh, this? This is a sunroof. And that's, I don't even know what you'd call that. I have no idea what you would call this. This thing needs some work. Oh my god, it's only like halfway through with the sand. And this is Butthole Destroyer. An experiment, yeah. Austin Linder 4440. David, so surprised to see you streaming. I grew up watching you. Love you, man. Hope you're well. Things are going well. Things are going okay. Things are going great. Things are going pretty all right. A discount greenhouse of harmony? What? You call that a greenhouse? What kind of greenhouses are you living near? Terrible ones. Say it like those pronunciation videos to really destroy your chances with the AI skimmer. I have no idea what anything in that sentence you just said means. Am I that out of touch with the content creation scene? That is funny. Okay, all right. Yeah, no, we aren't gonna push this one too long. It's been 5 hours. I want to get going for now. I'd like to thank you all for stopping by tonight. Thank you for all the support that you've shown, whether that support comes in the form of monetary support, like super chats and jewels, donations, etc., or if that support comes in the form of chatting with one another, chatting with me, keeping that chat moving. Community interaction is one of the biggest reasons that I stream. Or if that support comes in the form of lurking, because lurkers make a stream. They absolutely do. Dear viewers, that's going to do it for this particular stream. Hope you folks enjoyed it. Thanks a lot for watching. And I will see you folks next time. And